You're gonna record this for video or just stream?
I'm just streaming.
Okay. I think that we should probably open it up by... before we watch the video... You're streaming right now? Mm-hmm. Okay. Before we watch the video, I think we should talk about what we think, like, our personal theories are for what happened to JFK. I'm gonna grab a chair. Also, do you ever, get in the shower, but you really don't want to, but you know you have to?
Yeah.
It sucks. Because I enjoy showering, it's nice, it's peaceful. But, like, I was sitting there in my bed and I'm like, I just want to go to sleep. I was sitting there and I'm like, I got a shower, and I was like, I told Alex I'm going to his house. I'm like, I'm getting the fuck up. I'm jealous now.
Like right now, I'm a bit dirty. Like if I had a shower, I wouldn't want to, but I would. But like if I'm like clean, I don't want to shower at all.
It's gonna be nice to have a break tomorrow though, because I had that party on Thursday, stayed over till Friday. After I went home Friday, I stayed at my house for a bit, took a nap, went to D&D, went home late like usual, went to sleep. I went to hang out with Tegan and Caden yesterday. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they were like, hey, yeah, Caden stayed the night. You stayed the night too? And I was like, I guess.
You should look at what I named the stream.
What's it called? Or it doesn't, it probably doesn't say it on here, huh? That sucks. I should say it on there.
Hey guys, we're live. He's the mean one, I'm the nice one. So this guy told
Oh,
me
please. Someone came to you crying, you just go, well, maybe you shouldn't do that. Someone came to me crying and be like, what's wrong? What happened? Are you alright? What's going on?
Oh, please.
No. You're pretty nice in your own, right?
No, I asked, why are you crying? And they're like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm like,
okay, well, stop crying.
Tell me why you are crying.
Being part of the problem. Why is the thumbnail us at Christmas?
I was gonna wait for you to come by. I expected you to actually come later, so I was like, I don't care.
So why is the thumbnail us for Christmas?
I
I forgot that we did that for Christmas. I dressed up as like a present, basically.
I don't know. It's silly, goofy. I was gonna have us do like some like smiling thing, but I didn't care enough.
Alright. So I'm gonna put my phone away first off. Turn my ringer off. Gonna be a little bit professional. Basically, whenever you're ready to start, we can start.
Mm-hmm. Why the fuck is the webcam off?
I don't know. I thought you just turned it off on purpose. I was confused. Yeah, I was working out with the boys yesterday. Fucking forearm, bicep, upper back, and shoulders hurt. It's all sore. Means I got a good workout though. It's good. That's what I wanted.
No, I hate the pain.
It does kind of suck, but this is definitely not the worst I've ever felt. The worst I've ever felt is... Actually, I don't know. Had a lot of lows. Physically, I still probably think it was when I got my tonsils removed. That shit hurt. Or not when I got my tonsils... Yeah, when I got my tonsils removed. That shit hurt. I was crying every night. Screaming.
I think I removed my stitches from my mouth. It didn't hurt or anything. I couldn't feel it.
Oh, you been watching Scary Eddie?
Nope.
Very special ed, sorry. Oh, okay, never mind.
It's not on here. Is it trying? Oh my god. I actually wanted to look up if there was one.
My theory's ridiculous.
Film Theory, The Hidden Lore of Skibidi
Oh my god, he just posted it yesterday.
Skibidi Toilet, and it's Film Theory.
Well, we're here for one purpose and one purpose only. Oh, you have been watching Jack Neal, though.
I have not.
Oh.
I don't know who that is. Jack Neal.
Do you share your...
Oh no, you made me look him up one time.
Oh, weird. Yeah, he's good. I like his stuff. I actually haven't seen his stuff in a while. Well, hold on, pause it.
What is in this past week? Have you used search for grocery? Nope.
I have. But that's just because I looked for, I wanted to know what they had. Anyway. So.
I think JFK is still living. He's still among us.
I personally think the government killed him.
I'm sure.
I think that his, the one guy, whatever his name is. What is his name? Was the guy who's running against? Whoever it was, I think that the fact that he flew away on the plane that Kennedy was supposed to take, and then ended up not taking, and then ended up dying, is a little suspicious. Also, is our audio even going through?
That's the Xbox audio.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure that our audio is also going through. Okay, cool.
Wait, scroll down. What the fuck?
Oh, it's because I had the mouse clicked. There we go.
Okay, I think. You know, people think like the bullet, like the shot, did some like weird shit, but it was the way they were sitting. Because like it shot the guy in front of him too. They were like offset from each other.
The other thing is somebody actually made a Kennedy killing a simulation. I'm not kidding. He made a simulation where you just killed JFK over and over.
W game.
And it's like it's so realistic that like you could shoot the crowd and they'll scatter, and you could lose by having JFK drive away or whatever. Yeah, but the thing is, people tried and tried and tried and tried because the creator said that he made this with state clearance to see if somebody could recreate the shots. Nobody could recreate the shots.
He's military trained.
So many people tried, and nobody could do it.
What, like to like shoot him or like
to do the same shots that Oswald supposedly did, or not Oswald? Oswald? What's his name? Lee Harvey Oswald?
Yeah.
That's the guy. I don't know.
Oswald called.
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's Lee Harvey Oswald. Yeah, I think he's the one who did it. You gotta think about it like, it's a moving target.
Yeah, I think either the government killed him, or like I think the government killed him. Whether it was his actual whether it was an actual agent or they paid the one guy, either way, I think the government did kill him. As to why, as to who paid them to, I don't know. But that's my theory. Also, pause this again. You're not even introducing the video and giving credit. This is let me know.
It says like right here.
Yes, but people don't read because people are stupid.
Nobody's even watching it.
Yeah, fair, understandable. Let me know. Check out the original creator. He's great. He's dope. We've watched his stuff on stream in the past.
We have ads going, so he's getting paid from us.
True.
We are part of the problem.
True. Yeah, he's great. I love his videos. I love his accent.
He's Swedish.
Very hot guy. I think I would make sweet, hot, passionate love to him.
I've seen his videos from a while ago. He used to be called Top 10 Memes.
Yes, he did. He's been on a little bit of a hiatus for the past year, but came out of nowhere. he
Drop,
dropped
probably a banger.
Yeah, he dropped the Kennedy assassination, refuses to elaborate, Chad maneuver. You just play the piano.
No, I don't want to.
President John F. Kennedy won.
Fuck.
Well, this is a solo channel now. Bonk!
On November 22nd, 1963. The accused assassin was a man named Lee Harvey Oswald.
Also, my hair looks weird. It's because I just showered.
Oswald himself would be the violent end.
Oh yeah, he did get shot.
According to a subsequent investigation, Oswald had fired 3 rounds from the Texas School Depository. Police recovered 3 shell casings and a bolt-action rifle from the 6th
I
floor.
wonder how long it took to make this video.
Oh yeah, he used a bolt action too. That's also weird for the speed he shot at.
Suspicions that persist to this day and have driven most Americans to reject the government's conclusion that Oswald acted alone. The arguments for and against conspiracy take many shapes and forms. Far too many facts to do them all justice in a single video. Is that in this video,
Did you hear
I want
that?
to zoom in and focus on a very narrow section of this case.
Yeah, no, I like tilted my head, my neck cracked.
Surrounding the Texas
I once did that in hockey practice. It wasn't even hockey practice, it was skating practice. I just tilted my neck, and my coach was like in the neutral, middle of the ice, he was 20 feet away from me. And I heard that.
Yeah, one time I
Sounded
was,
like a chainsaw.
I was at a family gathering,
The hiring of Oswald.
and my uncle Chuck was getting up. He's old, he's chubby, he's decrepit. He was trying to get up out of the chair. And right when he did that, I cracked my back in several places. And they all looked at him and were like, "You good?" And he was like, "That was him."
On September 13th, Frazier made his way from Irving, Texas, down to central Dallas.
Who's Frazier?
No idea, you were talking
Truly,
really incredibly loud.
and was hired.
Well, it's better than just sitting here for the whole stream. So
In September of 1963, a young man named Wesley Frazier received a call from an employment agency. There was a potential job opening at the Texas School Depository. On September 13th, Frazier made his way from Irving, Texas, down to central Dallas.
okay.
Hate your penis. The superintendent of the building.
Why didn't you
and
take
was
that?
hired as well. Back in Irving, Frazier lived with his older sister, Lily Randall.
Smash or pass?
A few houses down
I'll
the street,
pass.
Yeah,
lived a
pass.
woman named Ruth Payne.
I'm definitely getting pass on her.
On October the 14th, both Randall and Payne
Yeah,
met
not
for
whole,
coffee
not
at
into the
the
whole
house of a
60s
neighbor.
style.
Payne brought along a friend and Russian
She is
immigrant
disheveled.
named Marina Oswald, the wife of Lee Oswald.
That
Marina
makes
could
sense.
barely
Yeah, she looks
speak
beaten and
English. She had been
battered.
staying with Payne for a few weeks, partly due to her husband's unemployment.
She needs to go
The
on a
subject
vacation.
of Lee looking for work and that he hadn't found work for a week came up while we were having coffee. And Mrs. Randall mentioned that her younger brother, Wesley
Okay.
Frazier, thought they needed another person at the Texas School Book Depository where Wesley worked.
Payne and Marina returned home.
School book
spoke with
depository?
Ruth on the phone, and secured a job interview.
What is a school
on
book
behalf of Lee
depository?
Oswald.
I don't know,
The
some
following morning, he went out to the book depository and began his first day.
Because as we all
on
know,
October the 16th.
he was shot.
In the 80s,
Yeah.
So, an
Like,
acquaintance
right
with
before the
whom
moon
Oswald's
landing
wife
happened?
was currently staying.
Actually, no, I think he
Had
got
a
shot
conversation
after the
with a
moon landing,
neighbor.
right?
That neighbor happened to
Okay.
have a brother who recently got employed at the book depository. This prompted his wife to ask the acquaintance to call the superintendent of the building to inquire about any vacancies.
I told Mrs. Payne that to send Oswald down, and I would talk to him, that I didn't have anything in mind for him of a permanent nature, but if he was suited, we could possibly use him for a brief time.
The position was not only temporary,
Pretty
but
good
only
voice for that
existed
guy.
due to a temporary shortage of staff.
It was the end of our fall rush.
He looks like he sounds
If
like
it
that.
hadn't existed a week or 2 weeks longer, or if we had not been using some of our regular boys putting down this plywood floor, we would not have had any need
Oh.
for Lee Oswald at that
It's
time.
just a library.
Which is a tragic thing for me to think about.
But it gets even more tragic because Oswald was not the
It's
only
like
one who kept
hydrogen.
life for a job.
I might have sent
Dioxide.
Oswald to work in a warehouse 2 blocks away. Oswald and another fellow reported for work on the same
Two
day,
hydrogen
and I
monoxide.
needed one of them for the depository building.
I actually like that chemistry names are set up like that, but that was nothing to
If
do with this video.
Oswald was somehow entangled in a conspiracy, and the aim of that conspiracy was for him to become employed at the Book Depository, this roundabout sequence of events is a very strange way to go about it.
Okay. Let's quick chapter 1. The curtain rods? What does that have to do with this?
He got angry.
As
so
the
he
name
shot the
implies, the
president.
Texas School Book Depository was
Yeah, to be fair, curtain rods are a
Oswald's job is to
even
prepare
if you
the book
can
for
reach,
shipping.
and even if you
He
have
did
like a
so
step
by
stool,
filling
there's
out
still a
forms
bitch.
and transporting cartons of books between the upper floors and the first. The building had 3 elevators, 2 staircases, and was 7 stories tall.
Okay.
In the northwest corner, 1 stairway and 2 freight elevators provided access to all 7 floors. A small passenger elevator near the front entrance stopped at level 4, while stories 1 and 2 were connected by a second flight.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
listening.
Yeah.
Listening.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oswald relied on Wesley Frazier to carpool between Irving and Dallas every Friday evening and Monday morning. He spent workdays at the roomy house in Dallas, while spending the weekend.
That actually seems like a pretty long commute.
In Irving.
Yeah.
But on
Yeah,
Thursday
saying
morning,
that, but-
November 21st, the day before the assassination,
Most of that's high.
Why didn't
Oswald
you?
decided to deviate from this routine.
I was sitting there on the first floor getting the orders in, and Lee said, "Could I ride home with you this afternoon?" And I said, "Sure, you know, like I told you, you can go home with me anytime you want to. Like I say, anytime you want to go see your wife, that is alright with me."
That is not
He
helping
went home in
with
the middle of the
I'm
week before.
sorry.
So I asked him why, and he stated that he was going home to get some curtain rods for his apartment. I asked if he was going home on Friday as well, and he said no.
Frazier drove Oswald back to Irving, where he arrived unannounced at the household of Ruth Payne. Both Payne
This
and
is some
Marina were
bad
surprised to
detail.
see Oswald on a Thursday.
It's let me know. It's how it
They
works.
assumed he'd come to make amends with Marina due to an argument they had had a few days before.
Oh my dad.
Your husband
Why?
Any reason for coming home on Thursday?
My truck keys? They're not in the dish? What? They're not in the dish?
Oh,
Not in my pocket.
in your pocket. Oh. I thought you just said shit because you were like, they're not in my pocket. Oops. You found them immediately.
They might be in my truck.
Please tell me. Alright, we're back.
Said that he was lonely because he hadn't come the preceding weekend.
It's already
So
7:20, what the
his
fuck?
busy.
Mm-hmm.
Was anything said about curtain rods?
That's part of the reason why I didn't want to come out. And I was like, fuck it. I told him I would.
No, I didn't have any.
He didn't say
Does she see?
anything like that.
No.
Yeah.
The next
She sounds a
day,
little Russian.
Oswald said goodbye to his wife and left the Payne residence about
Which
a
makes
quarter
sense
past 7.
because he did used to work for
Atop
the
a dresser
KGB.
in the bedroom, he
Who,
left behind his wedding
Oswald?
ring.
Okay, yeah.
Oswald was next seen walking down
Wait,
the street
didn't you tell me
by
that
Lady
already?
Randall,
Yep.
carrying a package.
For some reason, I thought you meant
He was
JFK.
joined
I was
by
like,
Frazier, and the two of
that's
them
why I
took
was
a sleeper's
confused when
car
you told me that.
to begin their commute.
When you got in the car, did you say anything to Oswald, or did he say anything to you?
I noticed there was a package lying on the back seat. I didn't pay too much attention, and I said, "What's the package, Lee?" And he said, "Curtain rods." And I said, "Oh yes, you told me you were gonna bring some today."
Not only was it
Nobody
a
talks
large
like that,
package,
bro.
but he'd
He's
forgotten
giving
to
a
get
he's
lunch.
giving a statement, like
When
a
he rode with
testimony
me,
to
I
the
say
police, so
he
he's gonna be a
always
little
brought
more.
lunch, except
proper.
that one day on November 22nd.
But also,
He
this is
didn't
the
bring his lunch
'60s,
that day.
so people just talk
Right when I
different.
got in the car, I asked him where was his lunch, and he said he was gonna buy his lunch that day.
They arrived in Dallas a few minutes before 8 o'clock.
Plus, they're
Typically,
Texans,
they would
so
walk together from the
they also
parking lot to the
just
book
talk like
depository.
idiots in the first place.
But on this particular
Hey,
Friday,
yo,
Oswald grabbed his curtain rods.
don't get Texas started.
Yeah. What, they drive terribly anyway. Drive terrible,
Working on
talk
the ground
terrible.
floor, in view of the rear entrance, was their
Bad
colleague,
manners.
Jeff Doherty.
They're gonna shoot your ass.
Did you
What
see
the
Oswald come to work that morning?
Yes, when he first came into the door.
Yeah, I know.
Did he have anything in his hands or arms?
Well,
A box
not
of
that I
paintings
could
and
see
curtain
of.
rods.
Frazier and Doherty are the only two people known to have seen Oswald entering the building. Frazier says he was carrying a package. Doherty says he was not. Contradictions like this one will become a recurring theme throughout the rest of this video.
Yep.
We'll take a closer look at the missing curtain rods in a later chapter, but for now, let's stay with Oswald.
Okay, what is going on? I have no idea what's going on.
Oswald works at this place, and he has a box containing curtain rods.
As the morning progressed, Oswald was seen working as normal. Roy Truly described him as an above-average worker who mostly kept to himself. In fact, he was a bit of a mystery to his colleagues.
On the way back and forth between Irving and Dallas, did you talk very much to each other?
No, sir, not very much. He was one of these types that just didn't talk.
Can you please
I
stop?
was acquainted with Lee Oswald during the time he was employed
Oh,
at the book
oh,
depository,
oh,
but I never
oh,
did get to know him well.
We're already getting racial.
And did not
Hey man,
wanna make sure
every story needs some
working with
diversity,
others.
man.
It's the 60s. He's still kind of okay, but eh.
Yes, sir.
Did he ever speak to you?
In 10 years, he'll be alright.
Yeah, in 10 years, people will stop caring.
To you?
Well,
No, sir.
I don't want to say stop caring, but they will mostly stop caring.
Yes, sir. I would.
In the 60s, he'd
But there
probably
were
still get looked at
exceptions to
weird for working in a
One
library.
of them occurred
Like,
on this
people would
Friday
probably still look at
morning.
him weird, which is...
James Jarman.
Okay,
Still,
okay.
geez, it's still fucked up.
Oswald
but
Okay,
staring at
we're
the window
2.5
for
hours
some
before the shooting.
It's just the truth.
Oswald was standing up in the window, and I went to the window also, and he asked me, what were people gathering around the corner for? And I told him that the president was supposed to pass in the morning, and he asked me, did I know which way he was coming?
Oh,
And I told him,
he said the
yes,
president was going to
you'll
die in the
probably
morning.
come down Main and turn on Houston, and then back again on Elm. Then he said, oh, I see. And that was all.
It's a brief yet fascinating moment. It almost seems as though Oswald had
Those
no
windows are
idea
nice.
that Kennedy would pass by the book depository.
I wonder how he does
This
these,
was indeed
these
the case for some of
effects
his
and shit.
colleagues. Jarman himself had only been made aware of
probably.
the fact shortly before he spoke with Oswald. There's no doubt that Oswald knew
Look at
the
that,
president
Unity.
was coming to Dallas, but whether he knew the route of the motorcade is much more difficult to prove. The route of the motorcade had only been finalized a few days before the visit and hinged upon its destination. Kennedy was supposed to attend a banquet in Dallas, but no one could agree on a venue.
Okay.
It came down to two options.
Wait,
The
did he
Trade
get
Mart
shot on Elm
northwest
Street?
of downtown,
Oh,
or the
what a
Williams
nightmare.
Building to the east. One of the more vocal proponents of the trade
Get it?
mart was
'Cause-
Texas Governor John
Yeah.
McConnell. After much back and forth, he finally
I
got
think
his
that's
way
why.
on a
That might be why it's
vote.
called that.
I doubt it
Had the
heavily.
Williams Building been selected, the
Look it up.
motorcade would have sped
I think
through
it's
the
just
Plaza,
it's just called
east
Nightmare on
of
Elm Street because it's a
significantly
nightmare-based
further
monster
away
and it just
than
takes place on a place called Elm Street.
Not to mention that first
Picked
Mayor
a random
Jacklin
name.
would have been seated between
Oh
them.
yeah, I forgot how attractive his wife was.
The selection of the trademark meant that the motorcade would now
That
head
being
west
said,
of
not
Main
very.
Street and make these turns through the
No,
plaza
not the
to reach the north.
Anyway, there. First off, JFK had sex with Marilyn Monroe, and he
Right?
there's
Go to him.
you don't know who Marilyn Monroe is, do you?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Her picture's hanging up at Napoli's.
Okay.
Very pretty woman.
Stories say that he needed sex 3 times a day.
Needed?
Needed. That's
On lanes on the freeway.
in order to be
Now,
satisfied.
these turns could still have been avoided had the motorcade continued like so and not taken the freeway. But since the freeway was the more scenic and
Since the
expedient
freeway was the
route,
more freeway.
it was the more attractive choice. All of that is to say, the success of the assassination was largely dependent upon the selection of the trademark. It might therefore be tempting to
Nowadays,
place
it's
suspicion
just
upon Governor
get to
Connolly,
where you're
but
going.
it should be noted that he rode
Yeah.
in the presidential limousine along with the Kennedys and
Well, it's
suffered
probably because of
grave
shit like
injuries
this.
during the shooting. Not only that, but Connolly was actually opposed to a
Well,
motorcade.
this is why
and
that,
favored a direct route
there
from
must be
the
a roof
airport
on
to
every
the
car
trademark,
that the
a
president
brief
said.
trip that would have bypassed
Yeah.
daily class altogether. He was unfortunately overruled by Kennedy
Is that a
himself,
diary?
who wanted to see and be seen by the people of Dallas.
Right there.
Okay, so
Read
all
book.
that was happening behind the scenes, but as far as the public was aware, there wasn't
like a
even going to be
workbook
a
or something.
motorcade. As late as November the 15th, the Dallas Morning News reported that a motorcade seemed unlikely. But the very next day, the parade was finally confirmed. While the precise route followed by maps and detailed descriptions was not officially disclosed until November the 19th, someone familiar with Dallas could have approximated the route a few days in advance. That is to say, the earliest point a member of the public could have deduced that Kennedy would be driven past the Book Depository was November the 16th.
I searched up what motorcade was, and it's just like an escort of an important person.
There's a
Didn't know
good
what a
chance that
fucking
Oswald saw
motorcade
these
was?
articles
No,
because he
never heard the word
observed
before.
reading political columns in the very same newspapers. Furthermore, we know from other aspects of Oswald's life that he was politically inclined.
Well, I have studied Marxist philosophy, yes, sir, and also other philosophies. I think you did admit
Okay,
that
it's
earlier
already
when you
difficult enough to understand. You're not making it easier.
say that
God damn.
I mean, Marxist, that is correct, but that does not mean
He's much
however,
bigger
I'm
than you are
a
looking.
communist.
In the frame.
What is
Because
the
I'm
difference
slouch.
between the two? Well, there's a great deal of difference.
Stand up.
American parties in several countries are based on
That's better.
Marxism, such as Ghana. Certain countries have characteristics of a socialist system, such as Great Britain with its socialized medicine.
Man, why is this
These
like
then are the
3?
differences between an outright
like,
communist
why is
country
there only 3
and
pixels on the
countries
screen
which
right
adhere to
now?
leftist or Marxist principles.
Conversely,
the color
the lack
at?
of interest in politics is precisely why at least one of Oswald's colleagues remained oblivious to the motorcade. So while it's understandable for someone apolitical to be taken off guard
Know
by
where
a
the
presidential
motorcade
visit,
was? Because
No,
they
he's
announced
more or
it.
less
No, how do you not know about the motorcade?
On November
You had to look it
21st,
up.
the day
No,
before
like how
the
do you not know the
assassination,
president's
was
driving past the building you're
there
correct?
any discussion between you
How
and
did you not know that?
about President Kennedy's
Probably
trip,
did,
or
'cause this
proposed
was
trip
2
to
hours
Texas,
before the
Dallas,
shooting.
and the Fort Worth
No, he
area?
just said that he didn't
I
know.
asked Lee whether he knew where the president would speak and told him that I would very much like to hear him and to see him. I asked him how this could be done, but he said he didn't know how to do that and didn't
Him is spelled
enlarge any
wrong. She's
further on the
definitely pronouncing
subject.
it with 2 E's.
Had there ever
This
been
was also somewhat unusual,
Him.
his lack of desire to talk about that subject any further.
How did you think it was unusual? Could you explain that?
The fact that he didn't talk a lot about it. He merely said something as an answer, and did not have any further comments.
Do you mean by that, usually he would discuss a matter of that kind and show considerable interest?
Yes, of course.
That
He
sent
would
it to
have
me a
told
stroke.
me who would be there and where this would take place.
we'll never know what Oswald was thinking when he spoke with James Jarman shortly before the assassination. But it is worth repeating, though, that Oswald was hired on October the 15th. That's a full month before the motorcade route had been decided, let alone announced to the public.
Okay. If he did do it, I don't know what his motive was.
He wasn't too pleased.
On the morning of November 22nd, a handful of
Yeah, but
employees had
why?
been assigned to install a new plywood floor on the 6th floor of the book depository.
Why are they all
Once
crawling
in line,
around?
they would catch a glimpse of Oswald.
I saw Lee Oswald shortly before lunchtime. He was by himself with a piece of paper in his hand. I had nothing to say to him, but some of the other male employees teased him and told him he ought to go get a haircut. Lee Oswald just laughed at this
That's
remark.
just a big move.
Shortly before noon, it
Man,
was time for
some men
lunch.
like long
For their
hair.
fun, they decided
Yeah.
to race the 2 elevators.
I like mine
up
sort of
to
like a
ground
medium
level.
length.
As they began descending, they observed Oswald now standing on the 5th floor. He shouted for them to stop or to close the gate to the elevator upon reaching the 1st floor. Charles Givens then realized he'd forgotten his jacket and cigarettes up on the 6th floor.
Why are you slithering like that? Why is he slithering like that?
About to return to ground level,
Why is he alive? Why is he alive?
Why did he turn into a snake?
Lee was
What the fuck? Why is this from the color?
Front where the shots were fired from.
Did you
Color
where
was
you want to?
invented then.
Well,
The
no,
color
sir.
was
I paid
invented.
much attention. I was getting ready to get on the elevator, and I say, "Boy, you going downstairs?"
What did he say to you?
I say, "It's near lunchtime," and he said, "No, sir. When you get downstairs, close the gate to the
first in color picture right here.
Come up by itself.
What else did he
Okay,
say?
well, I have to look up what the first in color picture was.
I said, okay, and got on the elevator.
And with that, Givens became the last person inside the Book Depository known to have seen Oswald before the assassination. At least, that's the official story. The encounter was fixed at 11:55, more than half an hour before the shooting. But other employees claimed to have seen Oswald in other parts of the building around the same time.
It was taken
or
by
even
Thomas
later than Givens.
Sutton
Givens
in
himself provided
1861.
conflicting accounts. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This encounter notwithstanding, Givens was not the last person to visit the 6th floor. Shortly after Givens had left, Bonnie Williams grabbed his lunch and went upstairs. He sat down right about here to await the president's arrival.
Now, when you were sitting by the window, could you see down towards the southeast corner?
No, sir. I couldn't see anything as I remember there. About the only thing that I could see from there would be the top edge of the window because the
So
boxes
you've had
was
in
stacked
color
up.
pictures for all
Did you see anyone else up there that day?
No, I did not.
The southeast corner
When did
is the
you
location
think
from
it
where the
was?
shots that killed the president are believed to have been fired. The
I
so-called
thought it was around the
sniper
70s.
test. Williams says he was alone,
Yeah, I thought it was
but
much
admits
more
his
recent.
view was obstructed by tall stacks of boxes.
Oh
Meanwhile,
yeah, he
down
built
by the main entrance,
himself.
someone was attempting to gain access to the building.
He built himself a fort.
I met an elderly white man at the entrance of the building who asked
I
me
would
to
too
direct
if I'm
him to a
trying to kill the
restaurant. The
president.
man was very old and feeble and could hardly make it up the
What?
steps.
I-
About 5 minutes
what are you
later,
talking about?
I saw this man leave the building and enter an old.
Well, he
beautiful
said that he
couple
didn't
with
see
3
anybody.
elderly white women.
Oh, okay.
Buick then drove away.
Did you see him talk to anyone in the building?
No, he went straight out.
This individual was never identified and is the only unknown person
Daniel
known to have
Mars.
entered the Book Depository before the shooting. After finishing his lunch up on the 6th floor, Bonnie Williams heard the voices of James Drummond and Harold Norman emanating from the floor below. Feeling a bit lonely, Williams went down to the 5th floor and joined his 2 colleagues. The exact time of Williams' departure is unclear, but it was likely no more than 10 or even 5 minutes
What?
before the shooting.
Nice.
On the
Man
ground
built
floor,
forever.
a sea of spectators lined the streets of Allen, Houston. Every once in a while, one of them would glance up at the Book Depository. Indeed, Jarman, Williams, and Norman responded on multiple occasions, leaning out the far east windows on the 5th floor. But movement could also be seen on the floor above them, a floor that, by all accounts, was now supposed
floor's
to be
that chair?
empty.
This one?
Yeah.
Afraid Santa gave it to me for Christmas. That one was free also.
Yeah.
You were there.
I used to have one.
Awaiting the motorcade by the east
And you
coast
broke
of
it with
Houston
your
was a
father.
young
I did, yes.
Indian couple named Arnold and Barbara Rowland.
They did it.
15 minutes before the shooting,
It was them.
Arnold spotted a
You know what,
backpack
actually, I think
in
Bush
the
killed
western
Kennedy.
window on the 6th floor of the Depository.
Bush
The man
did
was
Pearl
holding a
Harbor.
rifle. His gaze locked at Houston. Despite standing a few meters away from an officer, Arnold
Bush did
chose
Tiananmen
not
Square.
to report the gunman.
Did it
Do you know
ever
about
enter your
Tiananmen
mind
Square?
that you should go and tell the policeman of this site or this
Oh yeah,
mission
sorry,
that
my
you
bad.
had
Yeah,
seen?
nothing happened in Tiananmen
Really,
Square.
it didn't.
A place was
It
named
never entered your mind.
this.
I never dreamed of anything such as that. I mean,
This is a
I must
regular
honestly say,
square, it's
my
just a
opinion was based
polygon.
on movies I've seen, on the attempted assassination of Theodore Roosevelt and the other one, Franklin Roosevelt. And both of these had Secret Service men up in windows or on top of the buildings with rifles. And this is how my opinion was based, and why it didn't alarm me. Perhaps if I had been older and had more experience in life, it might have made a difference. It very well could have. Do you ever have reoccurring dreams, sir?
What?
I have no idea what this guy's on right now.
Depository.
Drugs.
The man was holding a rifle, his gaze locked at Houston. Despite standing a few meters away from an officer, Arnold chose not.
So I'm assuming this is Oswald,
Supposedly.
but earlier he said that he was over here. All
to
of a sudden.
report the gunman.
Did it ever enter your mind that you should go and tell the policeman of this site or this mission that you had seen?
Really, it didn't.
It never entered your mind.
I never dreamed of anything such as that. I mean, I must honestly say, my opinion was based on movies I've seen, on the attempted assassination of Theodore Roosevelt and the other one, Franklin Roosevelt. And both of these had Secret Service men up in windows or on top of the buildings with rifles. And this is how my opinion was based, and why it didn't alarm me.
Okay, Okay, so he thought it was Secret Service.
Experience in life.
Yeah.
It might have made a difference. It very well could have. Do you ever have reoccurring dreams, sir?
What?
Do you ever have reoccurring dreams?
Yes.
This is a reoccurring dream of mine, sir. All the time. What if I told someone about it? I knew about it enough in advance, and perhaps it could have been prevented. I mean, this is something which shakes me up at times.
If Roland's recollection is accurate, it stands in direct conflict with that of Barney Williams, who claimed to eat lunch on the same floor at the same time. Williams
Act like
neither
he had
saw
something to say and he just
nor
didn't say it.
anyone, despite having an unobstructed view down to the southwest corner of the building where Roland claimed to have seen the gunman. A few minutes later, a different spectator named Howard Brennan spotted a white man pacing to and fro the easternmost window on the sixth floor.
Okay, so there was two guys
At
there apparently.
One the actual sniper, the other one
emerged from
doing
behind
whatever
the
he's
building
doing.
and began driving north from Houston.
Is that road move right there,
As
Kennedy?
the car made a sharp left turn at Elm, a high school student named Amos Ewens glanced up at the book depository and caught sight of a protruding metal rod.
Burbs.
Few realized
Bro,
what
that
happened.
detail
Was
is
it a firecracker,
Yeah.
a firing motorcycle, or presidential
Why
salute?
are the numbers down there?
People near the Rollins even started laughing,
You look at the
perhaps feeling a bit
description.
foolish for being frightened by the
It's
ostensibly
like
harmless
38, and you look 38.
Standing by the
It's
northwest
like,
corner
this
of
is where I got
Houston
this and
was
everything.
James Ward.
Okay.
He thought the
Alright.
explosion
Oh,
had come
they're,
from directly overhead.
Footnotes.
Sure enough, on one of the upper floors, Ward could see the
citations.
Yeah. You're right.
At
There's
that moment,
citations.
a second explosion echoed through Diva Plaza. Morrill and
Job,
Ewens
Kirk.
witnessed the recoil and muzzle flash
Don't
of
do
the
it again.
rifle in concurrence with the
Pull out
sound.
a gun. Have a
Brennan
rifle
had
in
yet to
the
realize
face.
what was happening.
Don't
He
do
thought
that
the
shit
shot
again.
had
Killed
been
Alex.
from the deposit. He looked up and the man came pacing in
The
women's
police
floor
show up.
was
Why'd
not
you
aiming
do
on
this?
the
It was
side
Bush.
Okay.
That motherfucker always doing shit.
President Kennedy and Texas Governor John Kennedy shot.
Ronald Reagan was shot and lived.
Yeah.
Brennan could
Was he
only
the one who
recall
got
the
shot and
two
continued his
shots,
speech?
But his testimony
That
implies
was
he might have heard three.
Theodore
He
Roosevelt.
Okay, that's
confusingly
not
said
bad.
he saw the gunman fire the last shot, yet denied seeing the discharge of the rifle. In the immediate aftermath of the shooting, the rifle was seen by
Why
a handful of
on this
witnesses as the
This
gunman
dude did
cautiously
research.
withdrew from the window.
The rifle, or what looked like a rifle, was drawn fairly slowly back into the building, and I saw no one in the window with it. I didn't even see a form in the window.
I wonder if this
I can
video
see
like
his hand,
did
you know,
take a
The
year.
rifle laying across his hand, and I could see his
Dude, I
hand
just
sticking
watched
out
this.
on the trigger part.
I love this video.
After he got through, he just
Hello.
put it back in the window.
We got a chat member. We got a
We
chat
got
member.
a viewer.
member.
We got a viewer. Let's go.
Paused for
Ooh,
a
baby,
minute,
that's above
as
my
though to
board.
assure himself that he hit his mark, and then he disappeared.
Neither Ewens nor Ward
The
saw
bullet
the
he
face of the gunman
missed,
and could thus offer little to no
hit a
information
pole, and I
regarding his
think
appearance.
it hit a pole.
Arnold was quite some
And it
distance away,
ricocheted and
yet
hit
furnished
somebody
a
in, like, the
basic
shoulder.
description of the man
That
seen
fucking
in the
sucks.
building
That's just
half an
unlucky for
hour
that guy.
before the shooting. A description that was
Yeah,
quite
just, like,
similar to the
aim
one
better.
provided by Brennan.
Unlucky shot.
at the
Unlucky
Mexico
shot.
Oh, it's a steam fitter.
Taken together, these accounts paint a picture of an assassin on the sixth floor of the book depository.
Look, if we
taking
can make
aim with a
9/11
rifle
jokes, we
and
can
firing
make
at the president
Kennedy
from the
jokes.
sniper's nest.
Yeah, no shit.
But other accounts leave room for a bit of doubt.
Just like how if I actually go ghost hunting and see an actual ghost, I'm gonna be out of there faster than the movie killed Kennedy.
As previously mentioned, Arnold Roland spotted a white man with a rifle in the westernmost
I'll do
window
my
on the
damnedest.
sixth floor about a quarter past 12. But
Yeah, I was
as
talking
late
to
as 5
Tegan.
minutes
I
before
told him, I was like, if he got
Arnold
possessed or
observed
something
an
at some
elderly
point,
black
like
man
during like
leaning
a.
up the
Oh,
easternmost
tickets
window
possessed. I'm
as
shooting
usual.
him on the spot.
Yeah, I was
Not
like,
to
dude, I'm
confuse
literally
the
punching you in your
six-year-old
face as hard as I can, kicking you in the nuts, and running as fast as I humanly
I'm just
possible.
They
leaving.
were the only black
Well, I need to slow him down, because if I just run, he's gonna catch me.
about the force.
So I gotta just like
Partly described as
break his nose and kick him in his dick and just
But then take a listen
start
to this.
running. Caden would be fine. Caden cannot run both ways.
Particularity as you can what that man looked
Just
like.
don't be the last.
It seemed to me an
Eh.
elderly black man. That is about all. I didn't pay very much attention to him.
This question was then repeated to Arnold a few minutes
Oh.
later, at which point
Black
his
man's in
answer
quotes.
had a dramatic
He probably didn't say black man.
He was very thin. And
Probably
elderly
said
gentleman.
the
bald or
word.
practically bald. Very
You know
thin,
the
alert,
This
shirt.
was the
It
60s.
was red and green. Very bright color. That is why I remember it.
Can you give us an estimate as to age?
50, possibly 55 or 60.
Can you give us an estimate as to height?
5'8", 5'10", in that neighborhood. He was very slender, very thin.
Can you give us
Well,
a
how
more
tall was he in a
definite
different
description
neighborhood?
as to complexion?
Very dark or fairly dark. Not real dark compared to someone like him, but fairly
30
dark.
centimeters.
Seemed like his face was either-
See, I really do think he's using the word there.
He was either very wrinkled or marked in some way.
So, in the span of a few minutes, Arnold went from "I didn't pay very much attention" to describing the man's complexion, hair, clothing,
I think
age,
this boy
height,
needs to
build,
plead the
and
fifth
even
to
the
get over
blemishes
it.
on his face.
Sometimes some people are prone to exaggerate more than others, and without in any way meaning to take away from the testimony of your husband as to what he saw in the building at the time, just from your general experience, do you feel you
They
can
both
rely on
high school
everything
students
that your
now.
husband says?
I don't feel that I can rely
They're
on
married?
anything anybody says.
Well, this
They're
is really
also
an unfair
probably
question for you to
cousins. It was
ask
the
anyone.
60s. It was the fucking 60s.
Yeah, alright.
At times,
I can't argue
my
with that.
husband's prone to exaggerate. Does that answer it?
I think it does. Is there anything else you want to add to that, or not?
Usually, his exaggerations are not concerned with anything other than himself.
Damn.
They're usually to boost his ego. They usually say that he's really smarter than he is, or he's a better salesman than he is. Something like that.
As
She is
leading
not in
as
love
that
with
line
him,
of
bro.
questioning was,
No,
Barbara
that's how
was
you know she's in love with him.
doubting her husband's credibility. Officials at two separate high schools attended by Arnold explicitly warned authorities not to trust everything he
My
says.
brother's in
He was
here?
characterized as someone who would not hesitate to fabricate a story and not
I was like,
tell the
what?
truth regarding any matter. Indeed, Roland
Richard
Arnold
Lyman.
exaggerated on
He's your
several
brother?
occasions when he testified.
Yeah, I was like,
Another witness who claimed to have seen a gunman in the Book de Paul story was Carolyn
oh, she's a
Walter.
garment
Shortly
cutter.
before the arrival of the motorcade, Walter had seen a man with
Cuts
blonde or
garments,
light
yes.
brown hair in one of these windows on the fourth or
Okay.
fifth floor. She explicitly
But to
told
cut her
26.
garments.
It should be noted, however, that during the
She's
shooting,
dead,
this
probably.
window was
Good.
closed with a blind.
No more garment cutter for you.
No more cutting.
You, oh, here's scissors. What are you gonna do? Nothing, because you're dead, bitch.
That's fucked up. Garment cutter? More like fucking dead. Like,
What?
why did we pause the video just to laugh about? What are you doing?
Oh, making sure that the audio is all good.
Okay.
You're still laughing?
Garment cutter, more like you're fucking dead.
Hold up, we might be able to make this better. Because we're like drifting away, so if we do this, ready? If we do this.
Oh yeah, headphone time. I just need to remember that it's plugged in because my dumbass won't. Honestly, you should use your Bluetooth headphones for that.
And then I have to like unhook it, then connect it there, then I don't want to connect it. As it's like a bunch of like things. Just don't fucking be a goofball. Alright? Don't end stream this time. Don't break my laptop. Or my phone.
Always gotta bring the phone to things, man.
Yeah, man. Yes, I do. Okay, wait, and then we do mute you. Okay, this should be better. What?
I was gonna try to scratch your beard. Well,
I shaved.
Yeah, shaved. I trimmed.
Down, while this one, as you already know, was occupied by Bonnie Williams and Harold Morgan. In any case, the white-haired man seen by Walter was holding a machine gun, and standing beside him was another man wearing a brown suit. Much like Arnold Roland, Walter assumed the gunman was a presidential guard and refrained from telling the police. In fact, there's no evidence she told anyone of what she'd seen, not even the colleague with whom she watched the motorcade.
Oh my God!
I need it to be brighter, though.
See a man with light or light brown hair on the fifth
No,
or
fuck
sixth
it.
floor. Except his assault weapon.
This just hurts, man.
Disagreements
No,
regarding
no,
the
no,
floors
you're
were
fucking it,
instant
you're fucking it,
due to
you're
the
fucking
ground
it,
floor
okay.
lacking visible windows.
No
You
defense, but
it
you're
was the
kind of
6th floor,
fumbling back.
6th floor rather than the 5th floor.
I went with the FBI and I showed them the window, and I didn't count the bottom floor.
You mean
My
the
first
first time you
video
gave a
on that.
statement, you didn't count the bottom
There we
floor?
go.
That's right.
What
Another source of confusion was the distinct visual difference between the
Okay.
7th floor.
The ground floor is the first floor.
When you first glanced at the building,
Yeah.
I'm thrown off a little as to the floor.
Like, how do you not count the
It
ground
almost looks
floor
like
as a building?
structure added onto the top of the building, about 1 story above. So you have to recount.
Not only that, but multiple witnesses described the 6th floor as the 2nd floor from the top. But in the chaos that ensued, it seems the tail end of that sentence was not always recorded.
Well, you also gotta think that these people are like panicking.
Yeah, but
Amos
that's such a
Eunice is
fumble.
another curious witness because even though he never saw the gunman's face,
Also, it was
he
the
did
60s.
see the
People
top
didn't know how
of
to
his
count
head
back then.
Oh yeah.
somehow.
Right, sorry.
What did you see in the building?
I saw a bald spot on this man's head. Trying to look out the window, he had a bald spot on his head. I was looking at the bald spot.
Not the rifle in his hand.
In the front, but otherwise
That? That is what you saw?
his inability to recall.
I was looking at the bald spot.
He has a rifle, but damn, he needs to get that bald spot fixed.
He's up fix his goddamn head.
You have described that he had a bald.
Spot in his head. Yes, sir. A bald spot in his head.
Now, could you tell what color hair he had?
No,
No.
sir.
He
Could
was
you
bald.
tell whether his hair was dark or light?
No, sir.
Wait, what?
Long after
How could he not tell the color of his hair when you can see the bald spot?
A
He
journalist
was focused on the bald spot.
tracked on a man named
Oh, come on, bro.
Powell had supposedly seen 2 men fiddling with a scope and a rifle in a sniper's nest. He described their complexion as darker than white, but that was about it. Once again, one has to wonder if he confused the gunmen with Jarman, Williams, and Norman on the floor below. I mean, after 15 years of silence, there's no telling how Powell's memory could be distorted. A good example of such
Don't
distortion
judge
is the
me.
Carr. A few minutes
I'm
before
not
the
gonna judge
shooting,
you.
Carr had been standing roughly here when he spotted a man on the
I literally have
7th
toilet
floor
paper
of
sitting on my bed
the
because I usually sit at the table next to my bed because I have allergies.
The man was his wife.
Okay. Look, we're gonna rewind a bit.
In the immediate aftermath of the shooting,
Okay, bald spot.
men fiddling with a scope.
Okay, so
That literally did not help at all.
so some people say
There's still a boogie in there.
some people say that there was a shot fired from this building and these 2 buildings, which I don't see how that could work because he wasn't shot from his left side; he was shot from the right.
Much better. From you do like you say he's shot from his right side.
I mean, it's kind of like more
If
towards
he's,
the
if he's
back.
going around and turning, then
And the snipers.
Yeah, this is. So on Kennedy, I'm about to get shot.
Okay.
But I don't know. Alright? And then, he kinda got shot, like, in the neck. He kinda got, like, shot, like, once in the neck, because he did this thing. Right?
yeah. That looks wild from the camera because you're facing away from it.
So, he like, to, like, prevent the blood loss.
Yeah.
Which my huge ass Adams at Apple won't allow me to, like, actually, like.
All you gotta do is just
Yeah,
no more blood loss.
So he did this thing, so he got, like, shot in the neck,
Okay.
right?
Right.
Or was it the shoulder? Somewhere in this, like, general area,
Okay.
and then he got shot in the head.
Yeah.
And then he did. He
I'm
died.
currently thinking of the Family Guy joke of Mayor McCheese getting shot in the head, and then his hamburger brains go over the place, and his wife starts eating it.
Yes. He described his complexion as darker than white, but that was about it. Once again, one has to wonder if he confused the gunmen with Jarman, Williams, and Norman on the floor below. I mean, after 15 years of silence, there's no telling how Powell's memory could be distorted. A good example of such distortion is Richard
That's a
Carr,
nice dope
a few
looking
days before the shooting.
good building. What is that?
A building under construction. The fuck? Come on. Really?
Deconstructed.
I
don't know why I said that. Come on. What is that?
A few minutes.
What's wrong with me?
You're stupid.
A journalist working for the Dallas Morning
Dog
News
walks in.
tracked
What the
down a
fuck is that
man.
thing?
Powell had supposedly seen two men fiddling with a scope and a rifle.
Look in the mirror.
beside
Who the
him.
fuck are you?
He described their complexion as darker than white, but that was about it. Once again, one has to wonder if he confused the gunmen with Jarman, Williams, and Norman on the floor below. I mean, after 15 years of silence, there's no telling of how a memory could have been distorted.
Yeah, boy.
A good example of such distortion is Richard Carr. A few minutes before the shooting, Carr had been standing roughly here when he spotted a man on the 7th floor of the Book Depository.
Oh my god.
There is no way in hell.
That's Richard Carr. You know what I'm about to say next, right? He's a relative.
That's not a garbage can. That's not a car. That's a garbage can.
One time I was driving with
There
you.
is no way in hell you could like vividly describe somebody from there in that window.
Yeah, that's like holding up a toothpick at the other end of the football field and asking somebody what color it is.
Do that.
Stream ID? Video ID?
Low key.
But now, so
I do want to find a needle in a haystack.
sounds dangerous. Now, one time I was driving with Tegan. Went up my hill, made a
Turn.
left turn to go like towards the village, and somebody's car was in their driveway or like truck or something, and they just had like a trash can just on the roof of their car for some reason.
Full of garbage or not?
I don't know, but it was like one of those garbage bins that you put out for the garbage man to take, like an actual full-size garbage bin just sitting on the roof of his truck. We passed by there again later that day and saw it there still.
Probably didn't have room in his car. I was about to say there's one person.
No, like
watching.
it wasn't strapped up. It was just sitting there, straight up,
I don't know.
and it was just weird.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Can you not?
It actually kind of hurts. He said he's gonna pick it up.
That is better.
Good.
There's no way.
Yeah, there's not a snowball's chance in hell.
Sport coat. In the immediate aftermath of the shooting, Carr returned to ground level and caught sight of the
You are not describing someone from that distance.
Houston. He made a left
Did
turn
he just have fucking binoculars?
before being picked up by a station wagon.
Honestly, maybe. If you have binoculars, okay, but why are you looking at building?
Yeah, why do you just have binoculars? Like,
Well, I mean, if you know that the president's coming, which they did, because they didn't care about president safety back then, then sure.
oh, like to watch it from your work. Yeah.
In
I can actually see that, yeah.
Carr's story had been
But why are you
finished.
looking
The
at
man
the
in a sport coat and now
The
was
building
standing
just
on the 5th
in the
floor,
same direction?
not the 7th.
No.
After the shooting,
I scanned the area,
Carr
look around.
behind the Book Depository,
I would.
accompanied by two other men. They too had been picked up by a separate station wagon before speeding away. It's unclear how Carr is supposed to have seen all of this, considering what he told the FBI back in
There's a car right
1960.
there.
Carr advised that from his location on the steel structure of the new courthouse building, it would have been impossible for him to observe the lower floors and entrance of the book depository, and that from his position he could only see the top floor and the roof.
In Carr's defense, James Worrell had seen a man emerge from the rear entrance of the Book Depository about 3 minutes after the shooting. This man also wore a sport coat and headed south on Houston. Except the man seen by Carr was kind of stocky and wore a hat, while the man seen by Worrell had a slender build and was hatless. Besides, anyone connected with the shooting, leaving via the rear entrance, would surely have headed
You probably put on a hat to cover his bald spot.
towards the scene of the crime. As if that was not enough, two other
The thing
witnesses,
is, I
James
have a
Romack and George Rackley, stood roughly here for several minutes after the shooting. Both of them paid special attention to the rear entrance of the building.
Mr. Romack stated that from the time he heard the shots, he had looked toward the book depository.
and had under his immediate observation the loading dock and the back door. He stated he is positive that no one came out of this door or out of the loading dock doors.
Could you see the back door of the Texas School Book Depository?
Yes.
Were you looking towards that direction?
Yes, sir.
About how long did you keep your eyes fixed over there?
Oh, I would say 5 minutes anyhow. Probably 10. I was looking up that way at all times.
Did you see any people leave the Texas School Book Depository by way of the rear exit?
No, sir.
Did you see any people running north on Houston Street?
No, sir.
Unfortunately, conflicting accounts are not limited to the book depository. Among the hundreds of witnesses in the vicinity of Dealey Plaza, nothing was as disputed as the number and origin of the gunshots.
Governor Connolly was holding his stomach. The shots were almost simultaneously, weren't they? Yes, sir, they were probably 10 seconds
You
apart.
fired the third shot?
I didn't hear it. I don't recall the third shot. It may have been. We hit, my family hit the ground, and I don't recall the third shot. I just couldn't, I'm not certain of that. I do know I heard 2 shots.
I heard 3. I know.
You heard 3. Well,
Yeah, I said to Jerry after the second shot, I said, my God, those are gunshots.
Really? The gunshots.
1 shot, 2 shot,
3 shot, 4 shot, and all I hear is
No
gunshots.
one
This is where
knows
the fun
exactly how
stops.
many spectators were in or near Dealey Plaza.
This is
at the
where
time of the
this is where your life stops.
Well over 200
Basically.
were at some point questioned by a combination of authorities, journalists, and others. Attempts have been made to consolidate.
Once Kennedy's still alive and, like,
it's
held by
clear from
aliens.
all such attempts that the majority of
Loki
witnesses
probably.
heard 3 shots. What
Well,
should be
Loki
less
had nothing to do
clear
with it.
is the source of the explosions. The gunman was either
Technically, yeah.
placed in the vicinity of the book depository, marked here in red, or an area west of the building, marked in green.
Actually, not even
known as the
technically, he is
grassy
an
knoll.
alien.
Okay,
He's
well,
not from
But
here.
as you can see from these
But
pictures, the assessment
okay, attempts to assess the direction of gunshots based on audio. So most people say there's a round
Yeah, most people say it's the book depository.
or the grassy knoll.
What's the blue for?
Ah.
of earwitness testimony is
Dang, bad video, bad video.
highly susceptible to
You didn't label the blue?
Yeah, why is the blue in the label?
It's a surprisingly subjective exercise that can lead to widely different results. Nevertheless, consolidate the various accounts, and it's clear from all such attempts that the majority of
The blue
witnesses
section said it was
3
Grimace that
shots.
did it.
What's a bit less clear
John F.
is
Kennedy
the
just drank
source
the
of
Grimace shake.
explosions.
He
The
did
gun
not
was
survive the
either
Grimace
placed in the vicinity of the book depository, marked here in red, or an area west of the building, marked in green, known as the grassy knoll. But as you can see from
I'll
the
show you
pictures,
my
the
grassy knoll.
assessment of earwitness testimony is highly.
Oh, please stop.
The majority of witnesses heard 3 shots. What's a bit less clear
Show you
is
my
the source
assy
of the
knoll.
explosions. The gunman was either placed in the vicinity of the book depository, marked here in red, or an area west of the building, marked in green, known as the grassy knoll. But as you can see from these pie charts, the assessment of earwitness testimony is highly susceptible to bias. It's a surprisingly subjective exercise that can lead to widely different results. Nevertheless, there were a substantial number of witnesses who pointed to the grassy knoll,
The blue probably always didn't know.
and
She
many
didn't
of
get
them were
statements.
scattered throughout the plaza. To give you some examples,
Well, you think
Officer
that would fall
Campbell
on the
was standing
record?
near the front entrance of the book depository.
No,
yet
'cause that would
another
inflate the
shot to come
numbers.
from the grassy knoll. Meanwhile, Marilyn
Because
Simpson
other
was standing
means
on the grassy knoll,
they think they
yet
came
another
from
shot to
somewhere
come
else.
from the book depository.
If they lump the
Standing
other
beside
thing in
Campbell
with
was
that,
a woman
then
named Geraldine Reed, who believed the shots
that
had come
inflates
from
the
the book
numbers.
depository. Standing by the curb in front of Sitzman was William Newman, who believed the shots had come from the grassy knoll. One might therefore conclude that there must have been 2 assassins, one in the book depository and one in the grassy knoll. Indeed, countless authors and even a congressional investigation have done precisely that. Now, the scope of this video is not nearly exhaustive enough for me to attempt any conclusions regarding a second gunman, but I do want to leave you with this. You might have seen these unlabeled blue slices before. Well, that's how many witnesses heard gunshots coming from multiple directions. That is to say,
That's what that
next to no one did. All
Good
the
video,
shots
good video.
came either from the east or west.
that was wrong.
Mr. Campbell believed the noise came from away from the book depository. This illusion, he explained, may have been due to the sound bouncing off the building and other objects in the vicinity.
August Campbell was far from alone in being deceived by the pronounced echoes
Fuck, you
of the
still
gunshots.
Kennedy's.
Where did the noises or shots sound to you like they came from?
It was hard to tell because they had an echo, you know. There was actually 2 explosions with each one. There was the shot and then the echo from it. So it was hard to tell. There was too
Understandable,
much
yeah.
reverberation. There was an echo which gave me a sound all over.
The thing is, if they drove away faster
that
after
square
the
is
first
kind
one,
of, it had a
then
sound
he would
all
have been
over.
fine, like completely.
Yeah.
Like, oh, he's getting. That was a gunshot.
Near the mouth of the triple underpass.
But
I had worked in this watchtower for some 10 or 12 years and was there during the time they were renovating the school depository building and had noticed at that time the similarity of sounds
So they thought it was
occurring either
fire.
of those 2 locations. There's a reverberation which takes place from either location.
This auditory illusion was not a fluke. Not only did the building surrounding Dealey Plaza act as an echo chamber, but even experienced hunters can struggle to pinpoint the number and origin of gunshots by sound alone. Here's a quote from a book on that very topic, published a few years before the assassination.
Little credence should be put in what anyone says about a shot or even the number of shots. These things coming upon a
fuck are
person
those
suddenly
guns?
are generally extremely inaccurately recorded in their memory. One of the authors asked one deer hunter last fall how many shots another hunter less than 100 yards away had fired. The answer was 5. Actually, only 2 shots were fired.
Employees in the book Depository were no less confused about the gunshots than the spectators outside. To give you some examples, on the first floor, Eddie Piper heard 3 shots that appeared to come from inside the building. On the third floor, Ed McCase and Sandra Ellison heard nothing. Meanwhile, Stephen Wilson on the same floor heard 3 shots, came from the west. On the fourth floor,
Is that building still
multiple
up?
shots came from the
We can look that up real quick.
Which one? The depository?
Yeah. The Texas school shooting 2022, 2023 depository.
It's Texas. Are you surprised?
It looks like it's
Yeah.
because it's historical, so that makes sense.
Oh yeah. Sorry, like they probably don't even use it. It's probably just like
this
a
building across the street.
yeah, something like that.
Adams, 3 shots from the west. Mary Hollis,
Live
3
stream
shots
idea?
inside the building. But some employees not only heard the shots, but could literally feel the explosions shake the building.
Could you tell where the shots were coming from?
Yes, sir. They came from inside the building.
How do you know that?
Because the building vibrated from the result of the explosion coming in.
Did you know they were shots at the time?
Yes, sir. They sounded almost like cannon shots. They were so terrific.
I don't know what a
But
cannon
being
shot
behind
sounds
on
like.
the second floor, Bonnie Williams could feel
Cannon
the explosions up on the fifth.
Can you
Sandra
imagine
Williams
if
was
Kennedy
very
got
confident
assassinated
that
by a fucking pirate cannon?
Initially thought the shots would come from somewhere below.
This shit would be so wild. I resort to the cannon down to the top of the stairs, loaded with grape shot. Grape shot. Grape shot.
I heard a shot. And several seconds later, I heard 2 more shots. I knew that the shots had come from directly above me, and I could hear the expended cartridges fall to the floor. I could also hear the bolt action of the rifle.
The explosions shook the building, and a piece of loose plaster or dirt was dislodged from the ledge above and struck Williams in the head.
Damn.
Meanwhile, spectators on the streets
Maybe I'll
below
fill in
could
the
see them
balls.
leaning out the windows, looking up at the 6th floor.
What?
I just looked straight up ahead of me, which would have been looking at the school book depository, and I noticed 2 black men in the window, straining to see directly above them. And my eyes followed right up to the window above them, and I saw a rifle, or what looked like a rifle.
Frightened and somewhat entranced by the pandemonium outside, the 3 men remained on the 5th floor for several minutes. Meanwhile, the apparent assassin upstairs was now in a race against time.
Did you hear anything upstairs at all?
No, sir. I didn't hear anything.
How?
Any footsteps?
No, sir. Probably. The reason we didn't hear anything is because, after the shots, we were running too, and that was making a lot of noise.
Why didn't you go up to the 6th
I
floor?
thought you were saying he didn't hear the shots. I was like, how the fuck do you not hear?
They said that they literally felt the building.
great. The estate.
When the shooting began, motorcycle policeman Mary Baker had just made a right turn from Main Street to Houston. Baker recognized the explosions as gunfire and could see a flock of pigeons fluttering above two buildings.
Kill him. Shoot him all.
Baker made a split-second decision
I don't think Doug
and headed
Hunt
for the
was
Book
mentioned
Depository.
yet.
Doug Hunt.
Once inside, he was greeted by Roy Truly.
Was he truly greeted by
The
himself? That's the
elevator,
question.
but neither was available. He pressed the button while shouting up the elevator shaft for someone upstairs to close the gate.
I feel flattered.
No
Somebody
response.
sent me a picture of
Instead,
Rainbow.
they began running up the
I don't hug
stairs.
her all that much.
That's cute.
She's in 8th grade.
Oh. It's cute, but for a different reason.
As I came out to the second floor there, Mr. Truly was ahead of
This
me.
is all that
And as I come out, I was
It's
kind of
the thought
scanning,
that counts.
you know,
Yeah.
the rooms. And I
It's
caught
cute
a
in like an
glimpse of this man
aww,
walking
not
over
cute
to
in
us.
like a
I happened to see
Fuck
through this
you.
window in this
Yeah,
door.
you know what I mean.
I don't know how come I saw him, but I had a glimpse of him coming down there.
Where was he coming from? Do you know?
No, sir. All I seen of him was a glimpse of him go away from me.
What did you do?
I hollered at him at that time and said, "Come here." He turned and walked right straight back to me.
What did you say to him?
I didn't get anything out of him. Mr. Truly had come up to my side here, and I turned to Mr. Truly and I says, "Do you know this man? Does he work here?" And he said, "Yes." And I turned immediately and went on out up the stairs.
The man
Is that
whom Baker
Oswald?
and Truly encountered in the second floor lunchroom was none
Oh,
other than Lee
it is.
Oswald.
I think you should
The
just
encounter
like
was brief,
wait a
lasting
minute
no
and
more than
ask the
6
question.
seconds. Oswald appeared calm and filled
How?
with suspicion, so
What does the
Truly and
blue
Baker left
mean?
in the lunchroom and proceeded up the
Was
stairs.
that Oswald?
They spent some time searching the
What
room.
is that?
There was no assassin.
Just wait a goddamn minute.
Down by the main entrance, Geraldine
you
Reed
go
was
fuck
still
yourself,
trying to
huh?
process what had
Huh?
just occurred.
What do you think I
She
do?
decided to return to her office in the
Every
second floor
night.
of the building.
No,
Here,
not every.
about 2 minutes after the shooting,
Fair.
Reed became the last known person to have
Used
seen
to-
Oswald
yeah, it depends
inside
on
the
the
depository.
Yeah.
Kept walking
Sometimes I
and
just don't give a damn.
Oswald was coming in the back door of the office. I met him by the time I passed my desk by several feet. And I
Found
told him,
if you're
I
more
said,
active,
"Oh,
the
the
less.
president has been shot, but maybe they didn't hit him." He mumbled something to me. I kept walking. He did too. I didn't pay any attention to what he said because I had no thoughts of him having any connection
I didn't
with
kill
shooting
the
at all,
president. The
because he
bullets
was very
did.
calm.
After the front stairs and went up to the entrance, they encountered someone looking for a phone. There are at least 2 candidates for who this person might have been, but Oswald seems to have pointed out his phone
It's like
before
fucking
blending into the
Charles Guiteau saying, "I didn't kill President Garfield, the doctors did."
That's true, actually.
He still shot his ass!
He still shot him, which is highly illegal. But
Like,
if the doctors like did like any,
I didn't punch you in my I didn't punch you in my face. Your fist did. Like what?
I'm gonna put you in my face. What?
Truly and Baker left him in the lunchroom and proceeded up the stairs. They spent some time searching the roof, but there was no assassin to be found. Down by the main entrance, Geraldine Reed was still trying to process what had just occurred. She decided to return to her office on the second floor of the building. Here, about 2 minutes after the shooting, Reed became the last known person to have seen Oswald inside the book depository.
I kept walking and I looked up and Oswald was coming in the back door of the office. I met him by the time I passed my desk by several feet, and I told him, I said, "Oh, the president has been shot, but maybe they didn't hit him." He mumbled something to me. I kept walking. He did too. I didn't pay any attention to what he said because I had no thoughts of him having any connection with the shooting at all, because he was very calm.
Oswald is then presumed to have taken the front stairs, and on his way out the main entrance, encountered someone looking for a phone. There are at least 2 candidates for who this
To be
person
fair,
might
if I
have been,
like
but Oswald seems to
shot
have
somebody
pointed out the phone
like
in the
assassination
room.
style like this, I would probably just calmly walk out of the building while probably whistling Twisted Nerve.
But before blending
I just
into
walk-
chaos outside, he was next observed boarding a bus a few blocks east of town.
all the other kids
With the pumped up kicks, you better run, out, run.
Okay.
Alright,
Get
alright.
copyrighted.
Alright, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to watch the video.
Okay!
Fuck.
Fuck.
God damn it,
Fuck you.
bitch.
Suck my cock.
Do it. You just hear the
You remember it snapped, my spine break.
Reconstruction of the shooting to time their movements. The experiment was repeated twice. On the first attempt, it took them 1 minute and 30 seconds to reach the second floor lunchroom.
Okay.
Then 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Okay.
These time trials were primarily conducted to
They say some minutes not possible.
Looking for a sub 1 minute time? Sub 1 minute, sub 1 minute. Can we do it?
With Trudy Baker. After all, if there wasn't enough time, Oswald could not have been the assassin. A bunch of different routes were tested, and while Oswald could theoretically have taken one of the elevators or even the fire escape, in practice, there wasn't enough time.
You do not think the assassin used any of the elevators at any time to get from the 6th to the 2nd floor?
You mean after the shooting? No, sir. He just could not, because those elevators, I saw myself, were both on the 5th floor. They were both even.
The only other means of descent was the stairway. A stand-in for the gunman trotted
Was
down
he on
from
the
the
5th
6th floor
floor?
to the 2nd in 1 minute and 18 seconds.
Yeah, the guy.
Then, at a slightly faster pace, in 1 minute and
What, the
15
assassin?
seconds. There was just enough time.
He was on the 6th, wasn't he?
It's therefore possible that Oswald stopped.
Wasn't Oswald on the 6th floor?
Oswald was on the 6th floor, the guy that was just talking. The guy that hired him.
Okay, yeah.
But also you gotta think that Oswald worked there, like...
For a hot minute.
Yeah. It was a month.
Yeah.
But like, it doesn't take you a month to learn a building, really.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Up on the 2nd floor, perhaps upon hearing Trudy shouting up the elevator shaft, and attempted to hide in the lunchroom mere seconds ahead of Trudy and Baker's arrival. But it's not quite that simple, because Oswald was not the only person.
And also, like,
using the
he's
stairway
trying to get out there
to
quickly,
escape
so
the
he's
building.
probably like speed walking.
Get the fuck out of my head. No.
As
Oh, maybe different wavelengths.
This
one's taken.
Both of them? My turn with the...
My mom said it's my turn with the brain link.
What? You're me today, what the fuck?
Did you see anyone there as you
You
entered
said
the first floor from the stairway?
brain link. Or,
I said brain link. I think you're just hearing what you want to hear because that's the way you talk.
Mr. William Shelley and Billy Lovelady?
Now, what did you do?
What a last name. Lovelady?
I was just gonna let that slide.
That's like a porn star name right there.
What they said?
I now know what I'm looking
Then what did you do?
I proceeded out to the Houston Street dock.
There are two significant problems with Adam's account. The first being that she and Stiles supposedly left the 4th floor within 30 seconds of the shooting and then ran down the stairs to the 1st. This would place them in approximate sync with Oswald, descending from the 6th floor to the 2nd.
Now, as you were running down the stairs, did you encounter anyone?
Not during the actual running down the stairs. No, sir.
Did you hear
But whenever I
anyone
tripped
using
and
the
started
stairs?
falling, yes.
No, sir.
The ran to his
Okay,
arms.
perhaps Oswald
She
was
tripped.
up 2 flights above.
Hits the wall. Hits the wall.
This would mean that Stiles and
She's down
Adams
the entire
left the 4th
stairs.
floor
I
to the
am
2nd.
reminded of the Family Guy joke where Peter Griffin falls down the stairs.
Ahead of Oswald's arrival, reached the ground floor mere seconds ahead of Roy Truly and Marion Baker's ascent, before encountering William Shelley and Billy Lovelady.
Okay, if I'm going up the stairs, I have to run. If I'm going down the stairs, I have to
When
run.
the
I
president
can't
was
walk.
shot, Shelley and Lovelady stood on the front steps of the book depository. They spent several minutes roaming about outside before
I
returning to
used
the
to,
building. And that's the problem. How did Stiles and Adams encounter Shelley and Lovelady within seconds of the shooting if it took them several
Why are
minutes
they
to
blue?
return to the building?
Who did?
To separate the two.
Reached the ground floor mere seconds ahead of Roy Truly and Marion Baker's ascent, before encountering William Shelley and Billy Lovelady right about here. But this is when problem number 2 makes an entrance. When the president was shot, Shelley and Lovelady stood on the front steps of the book depository. They spent several minutes roaming about outside before returning to the building. And that's the problem. How did Stiles and Adams encounter Shelley and Lovelady within seconds of the shooting if it took them several minutes to return to the building?
That's a good question.
Who did you see on the 1st floor after returning to the book depository?
I saw a girl, but I wouldn't swear to it. It's Vicky.
What is her full name?
I wouldn't know.
Vicky Adams?
I believe so.
Would you say it was Vicky you saw?
I couldn't swear.
Where was the girl?
I don't remember what place she was, but I remember seeing a girl and she was talking to Shelly or saw Shelly or something.
Shelley could recall no such incident. Presuming that Lovelady was correct and Shelley had a lapse of memory, it's possible their encounter with Stans and Adams occurred minutes rather than seconds after the shooting.
I think just people forget and don't know what it's like to be in like a killing of a person. You know?
I want to kill a motherfucker just to see how it feels.
I already know how it feels.
Oh my god.
It feels great.
Crazy.
Like, you lose track of time because, like...
Yeah, you're, like, adrenaline pumping.
And, like, you might have a watch, but you don't have cell phones. And I think if I'm in the middle of a killing, I'm not looking at my phone.
Yeah, no, I'm just booking.
I might make a YouTube short.
I'm getting the fuck out of there instantly.
I might make a
Doesn't
YouTube-
matter what I'm doing. I could be balls deep in a squealing hog. I am pulling out and I am leaving.
What would you rate this rainbow? On the rainbow scale. 1 to 6. That's the rainbow scale.
You like a 2? Krill yourself.
What?
At the bottom there. Krill yourself.
Why did I say that? Oh, she sent that.
Krill yourself.
Just out of nowhere.
Fuck it.
And of course, I sent her the greatest photo bomb of all time.
You look like you're photoshopped in. Did they see that? Like, do they know?
I don't know. All I know is I'm proud.
Oh my god.
Greatest photo bomb of all time. I am so... it was literally like...
What picture is that for?
It was for you,
Okay.
for homecoming.
Okay.
I literally just went... I was like, oh shit, they're taking a picture. Man, I hope that one gets in. It was literally like 3 seconds and they dispersed.
Like, they had to have noticed that. But also, you look photoshopped in. That's nuts.
Bro, I just saw a hole, saw a camera, saw people.
Saw a hole, saw a camera. That's how porn started.
This scenario implies that also
I did not do it. It was not me.
Truly and Baker
I did not do it. I did not.
And then several minutes later, Stiles and Adams left the building. But it's not quite that
Why
simple.
you there?
Watching them get alongside Stiles and
Dorothy
Adams
Garner.
was their supervisor, Dorothy Garner.
Miss Garner stated this morning that after Miss Adams went downstairs, Miss Garner, saw Mr. Truly and the policeman come up.
What happened
only
June
does this account
2nd,
corroborate that of Adams, meaning they left within seconds, not minutes, but it implies that Garner was in a
Literally
position to
just
observe the stairway from somewhere on the 4th floor.
Kennedy got
In
shot.
spite of this,
I
Garner
know.
made no mention of seeing Oswald scampering down the stairs between Stiles and Adams.
Is that what this video's about? Oh my god! I know you watched the video.
Well, you looked at me.
Smash
Smash it past Sandra.
We have a few
Hi, Dave.
statements of what they witnessed. All we know about
What do you
Stiles
call
Stiles is
Hi,
that
you.
she went
Okay, I
down
thought he
the
called me
stairs.
Rue. I was like,
Did
who's
it
Rue?
happen within seconds of the shooting? We don't know. Did she see or hear anyone else while running down the
Also,
stairs?
Sandra style.
I think I would smash
Did she
her
encounter
in
Shelley
the brick
Doolittle
with the
on
teeth.
floor? Authorities appear to have presumed Adams unreliable and then
What? Excuse me? That was going on in Facebook. You are mean today, bro. What the fuck? I want to smash her.
In the teeth, in the brick with the teeth. I literally almost said it incorrectly, stopped myself, took a breath, and then confidently said it incorrectly.
We're clipping that, bro. I want to smash her with the brick in the teeth.
Did you hear my leg just pop? What's the timestamp for that? 1 minute 19. Or 1 hour 19 minutes.
Oh wait, no, I actually said it right. What the?
Oh.
I want to smash her with the brick with the teeth in the brick.
taking that, and I am probably gonna turn that into a YouTube short.
Shane's Island.
This is gonna upload on YouTube, this video, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go into it later and like.
Next.
I'd smash her in the brick with a teeth.
Share.
I literally stopped myself to pause and correct myself, and then I confidently said it incorrectly. What's going on with me today?
You repeated it. Oh, you repeated it. You know, we gotta relive that moment. Also, an opportune time to make sure that the audio is okay still.
What's that about?
Okay. Yeah.
I think I would smash her in the brick with a teeth. What? Excuse me? That was going on.
Is that just your phone, or does the audio actually sound like that?
My phone's on Mac. Why are you acting on like slow mo?
There's a slight echo. We sound a little robotic.
Whoa! Whoa! Buy me dinner first.
Whoa! What? What if I don't wanna?
Then it ain't gonna happen. You just mute this one, and then that should be better.
Would confirm that presumption.
Because this is the microphone.
There is. Okay, I see.
But that never happened.
They're both going at the same time.
Many decades after the assassination, author Barry Ernest was able to track down Sandra Stiles, Dorothy Garner, and Victoria Adams. Stiles confirmed that she and Adams
in the
left
brick
room
with the
within
teeth.
seconds of the shooting, but she doesn't explicitly say they
We're gonna
left
smash
the
her
fourth floor
in the brick
within seconds.
with the
In any
teeth.
case, as they
Okay,
moved quickly
timestamp for
down
that
the stairs,
was-
she
I don't
saw
need
no
timestamp,
foot
that
fall
was
apart
my
from the room. Garner
I'm just
confirmed she never witnessed the descent of Oswald, despite
Timestamp for
seeing
that
Trudy and
an hour
Baker
and
heading
19
upstairs.
minutes.
Adams went a bit
Negative
further
330.
and accused investigators of tampering with their testimony.
I'm beginning to wonder if the Shelley and Lovelady encounter was inserted into my testimony later.
Inserted?
I remember saying to a fairly big black man inside the building,
insert.
right near the loading dock, right after
Yeah,
I got
insert a
upstairs,
teeth
that
into
I
a
thought the
brick.
president may have been shot.
Sandra Stiles apparently told Ernest something similar.
A few people were milling around on the first floor. One was a black man. Shelley and Lovelady were definitely not on the first floor when we got there.
The only black employees who could have possibly made it to the rear stairway in time were Carl Jones, Roy Lewis, Eddie Piper, and Troy West. What you see here are their approximate positions at the time of the shooting, but during the seconds and minutes that followed, only Piper is known to have paid any attention to the stairs in the back. As soon as the shooting began, Piper crossed the first floor to get a better view of a clock. He remained in roughly this location until he observed Trudy and Baker running up the
Off
stairs.
of the clock?
Had anybody come down the steps before Truly and Baker went up the steps?
No, sir.
Did Vicky Adams come down before Truly and Baker went up the steps?
No, sir. No, sir. She didn't do it.
Remember James Romack and George Rackley? I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you don't, there's like 100 different names to keep track of, but they were the ones who failed to spot anyone leaving the Book Depository via the rear entrance for several minutes after the shooting.
That's a beautiful
Well, the thing is, according to both Stiles and Adams, they left the Book Depository via the rear entrance upon reaching the first floor. So if Romack and Rackley are to be believed, then, once again, the descent of Stiles and Adams must have taken place minutes rather than seconds after the shooting. Not only that, but when Sandra Stiles was contacted by another researcher, she
the audio
apparently
is better
expressed
now.
great uncertainty regarding the stairwell descent.
The audio is
and
much
thought it
better
might in
now.
fact have occurred a couple of minutes after the shooting.
I could notice something weird, but like it
The
wasn't enough to
conspiracy
worry
crowd
about, so
will,
I
of
didn't care.
course,
But then
amplify
you
the more
noticed it, so I
suspicious
was like,
elements, while those who support the official narrative will focus on that which discredits Adams.
Oh,
But
stairway.
ultimately, we don't know the exact timeline of events.
I
It's
think
difficult
they
enough
did.
to pin down the minute by minute.
Why is that,
chronology.
Alex?
Once you get down to seconds, there's a lot of guesswork at play. The
No,
time trials by Trudy and Baker
What?
gives us a rough estimate. That's not set in stone. It can easily be
Well,
less
think
fast,
about it.
so-
That is
They're
a
in the-
creepy ass basement.
So too could have Shelley, Lovelady, Garner, Styles,
That
Adams,
seems
and also.
creepier.
Would you say that the reconstruction that we did on March the 20th was a minimum or a maximum time?
What?
Oh, I would say that would be the minimum time. We did everything that I did that day, and this would be the minimum time, because I'm sure that it took me a little longer.
I must also mention
What do you
that
mean
we
by
don't know much
maximum
about the
time or
layout
minimum?
of the fourth floor
The
beyond this
reenactment
crude
they did for
schematic.
running to the
If
stairs.
the other floors are any indication, much of this space was occupied by bookshelves and tall stacks of boxes. This is significant because Dorothy Garner never actually saw Styles and Adams enter the stairway. She only heard footsteps of what she presumed to be them running down the stairs.
Sniper's nest. I didn't know the sniper was a bird. I knew birds weren't
Following
real.
a
It was the
quick
government the
sweep of
whole
Ray
time.
Truly and Marion Baker
Yee-hee!
returned to the ground floor of the Book of Paul story.
I think you need help.
What did you do when you
think
got
I
back
need
to
to
the first
fucking-
floor? Or what did you see?
When I got back
Take
to
a
the
little
first
dive
floor,
off the
at
bridge.
first I didn't
Oh yeah,
see
did you hear the
anything
guy
except
jumped off a bridge the other day?
officers running around,
Yeah,
reporters
Thursday
in
night.
place.
Some guy jumped
There
off the
was a
Ambridge Bridge.
regular madhouse.
Had they sealed off the building?
He looked a lot like my brother, apparently.
I am sure they had.
Then what?
Then,
Okay,
in a few
big deal,
minutes,
big deal.
it could have been moments.
Yeah,
or
apparently
minutes,
whenever
something
it
like
happened,
that.
because
I
he was
noticed
described
some of the
as
boys were over in the
long,
west corner of the
dark
shipping
hair in a
department,
ponytail,
and there were
shirtless,
several officers over
white,
there taking their names and
shirtless
addresses
white
and so
guy.
forth.
So people started
I
texting my
noticed
brother
that
because
Oswald
that's
was
what he looks
not
like. He was
among
like,
these
they were like,
boys.
"You all right?" He's like,
Oswald
"Yeah, what
was
the
not
fuck's
the
happening?"
only absentee, but he was the only one whom truly knew for a fact had left the building after the shooting.
After shooting.
Meanwhile, on the sixth
After
floor,
shooting.
a stack of boxes in the
Okay,
southwest
we are
corner
30 minutes
attracted the
in.
attention of Deputy Luke Mooney.
I went straight across
fuck
to
is
the
he so blurry?
southeast corner of the building, and I saw
Bro's
these
got
five
Sasquatch
boxes.
syndrome.
And
Yeah,
I
like,
squeezed
big
between these
picture
two
on
stacks
his
of
face.
boxes
Yee-hee!
and turned
I'll
myself
tell you what.
sideways to get in there.
Ooh, he's
That's
the
when I
most
saw
ruinous
the
tune in
extended
history.
shells.
They're
Let's
the,
see.
the most rootinest, tootinest cowpoke I've ever done seen.
Two windows
Cowpoke.
west of the sniper's nest,
Almost as much as
authorities
Buster
found a
Scruggs.
bottle of Dr. Pepper and
Yee-hee.
some chicken bones, leftovers from the lunch eaten by
Cowpoke.
Bonnie Williams.
Why do they have a sack of chicken bones?
You just now realize you
According
say
to some
cowpoke?
officers, including Mooney.
No, I
remains of
knew.
a single
I was the one who
were
said
also
it.
found in the sniper's nest.
What I was worried about is the chicken
Does this
bones.
photograph show any place where you saw the chicken bone?
If
Why
I
are there
recall
chicken
correctly,
bones there?
the
Probably
chicken
'cause he
bone
was
could have
eating
been
chicken.
laying on this
Why are they
box.
just sitting there? Who's...
Might have been laying
Because he
on
was
this
more
box.
worried about shooting the goddamn president!
Actually eaten,
I wouldn't shout
and
that.
it was a little small paper poke.
Okay, if I'm eating
Okay.
and I'm trying to kill somebody at the
This
same
acid
time,
could just
right?
maybe take
I'm
one
probably-
step,
I load
lay
the
it
chicken
over
bone
there,
into my
and
knife, my
fall
sniper
right
rifle,
there.
my sniper rifle.
I'm
And I
probably
take a
gonna-
shot.
I'm probably
I load the bacon chone into
the bacon. You're just
into my sniper snifle, and then I snake the tot.
It's not as funny
Okay.
whenever you.
I know
do
it
on
isn't,
purpose.
but I want to do the entire sentence wrong. Also, how about that?
If I'm more worried about shooting the president, no shit. If I'm eating and I'm also trying to kill the president, I'm not gonna clean up the food. I'm
but
gonna
you
shoot
got
the president.
you got mouth evidence on there now.
They didn't have DNA yet. It was
Yeah, humans didn't have DNA yet.
people before DNA was invented.
Squeezed between these two stacks of boxes, I had to turn myself sideways to get in there. That is when I saw the expended shells, and the boxes that were
Those are
stacked
pretty
up
big.
looked to be a rest for the weapon.
They are
Two windows west of the
probably.
sniper's nest, authorities found a bottle
I'm
of
sure.
Dr. Pepper and some chicken bones, leftovers from the lunch eaten by Bonnie Williams.
Now there's a game. You should have a
But
D&D
according
game
to some
where you're trying
officers,
to
including
assassinate
Mooney,
Assassinate the
remains of a
president.
Similar meal were also found in in the
I have
sniper.
one recently where Axon's cursed every time he goes up or downstairs, he trips and tumbles. There's like a spiral staircase going up. He tripped the second he touched it because it's the curse. And up the fucking stairs. And then he just barreled through the door.
By poke, you mean a paper sack.
Right. The assassin could just maybe take one step and lay it.
I thought that's a J for a second.
Boxes. I had to turn myself sideways to get in there. That is when I saw the expended shells, and the boxes that were stacked up looked to be a rest for the weapon.
2 windows west of the sniper's nest, authorities found a bottle of Dr. Pepper and some chicken bones, leftovers from the...
What is our chicken bone?
Williams,
Dr. Pepper was the
the
killer the
assassination.
entire time.
But according to some officers, including Mooney,
That is
remains
not
of a
what
similar
Dr.
meal were also found in the sniper's nest.
Does this photograph show any place where you saw the chicken bone?
If I recall correctly, the chicken bone could have been laying on this box, or might have been laying on this box right here. There was one of them partially eaten, and there was a little small paper poke.
By poke, you mean a paper sack.
Right. The assassin could just maybe take one step and lay it over there, if he was the one that put it there.
In spite of this, no such items were ever photographed. Apart from the sack of chicken bones found here, there are no records of leftovers being recovered from anywhere else near the sniper's nest.
And he was in the corner of the
Now, did you see a chicken bone over near the boxes in the southeast corner?
I don't believe there was one there.
You didn't see any. One witness, a deputy sheriff named Luke Mooney, said he found a piece of chicken partly eaten on top of one of the boxes. Did you see anything like that?
No.
Was anything like that called to your attention?
I can't recall anything like that.
But it wasn't just the chicken bones. There were similar disagreements regarding the 3 cartridge cases. According to Mooney, Dallas Police Captain William Fritz tampered with the evidence.
Are those the empty shells you found?
Yes, sir.
Now, will you take this marker and encircle the shells?
All right.
They were turned over to Captain
Oh
Fritz.
no!
Yes, sir. He was the first officer.
He's gonna hit me with the whiff punish!
Because I stood there and watched him go over and pick them up and look at them.
Is this the position of the cartridges, as shown in this photograph, as you saw them?
Yes, sir. That is just about the way they were laying, to the best of my knowledge. I do know there was one further away, and these other 2 were relatively close to each other.
Eat the fuck out of some shit when I get home.
But these cartridges, this one and this one,
I need
looks
some.
like they are further apart than they actually was.
No,
So I'm trying to fuck up the
understand.
sentence.
Did you say that it was your memory that A and B were not that close
I need
together?
to smash some stuff.
What are you doing?
I was trying to say
You mean the B
something
cartridge should be closer to
with
the
the
C?
lines
Closer to the sea.
that you
Yes,
said earlier
sir.
that we all laughed at.
Mooney did not explicitly
The
state,
brick
but
and the teeth.
strongly implied that Captain Fritz moved at least one of the cartridge cases before they were
I
photographed.
couldn't do it.
According to
Yeah, I
Fritz,
could.
he did everything by the book.
I told him not to move the
The
cartridge.
funniest part of that was you say that we all laughed at, like there's more than 2 of us sitting here.
They were lying there, and I left an officer a sign there to see if that was done. And the crime lab came almost immediately and took pictures. And dusted
Crime
the
lab
shells
came
for
almost
prints.
immediately and took pictures.
Amidst the swarm of
Or
officers,
why did they
on
add
the
another-
sixth floor was a
Bert.
lone journalist by the name of Thomas Ollier.
Bert.
Ollier was equipped with a camera and actually
Beer.
filmed much of the frantic search
Safety.
effort.
Coca-Cola.
3 months later, Ollier made some
Bert.
rather startling claims that were largely consistent
Mater.
with, but also expanded upon those made by Mooney.
After
Panuni?
filming the casings, I asked Captain Fritz, who was standing at my side, if I could go behind the barricade and get a close-up shot of the casings. He told me that it would be better if I got my shots from outside the barricade.
Oh, I'm not telling
He
you
then
that.
rounded the pile of boxes and
Your mom and dad or dad or whoever?
This was the first time anybody walked between the barricade and the windows. Fritz then
Kind of a late dinner for you guys. Don't you usually eat early?
picked them up and held them in his hand over the top of the boxes for me to get a close-up shot of the evidence. I filmed about 8 seconds of a close-up shot of the shell casings in Captain Fritz's hand.
While these alleged portions of Ollier's film had never surfaced, Preservation took a back seat while the film was being prepared for broadcast. Portions of the film were carelessly shot
Did you
back and discarded, and fragmentary clips are all that remains today.
I
In any case,
I
after
opened
supposedly
you,
filming the
text,
casings in the hand of
started
Captain Fritz,
texting what,
Ollier recalled
and
how they
I was
were
just like,
distinctly
okay, I've
returned
gone
to the
too
floor.
far.
Over 30 minutes later, Captain Fritz
It's
reached
gone too
into his
far,
pocket
turn around.
and handed the casings to Detective Robert Studebaker. Studebaker never saw the original placement of the casings, so he tossed them on the floor and photographed them.
Very solid meal.
To counterbalance these allegations of foul play, I must also mention that there were those who found nothing amiss about the cartridge cases.
Did you see a picture taken of the holes?
Yes, sir.
When the picture was taken, were the holes in the same position as when you had first seen them?
Yes, sir. They were.
Even Moody.
Okay, so what's the like whole big like fuss about where the bullets are on the ground? Like, it doesn't mean anything.
That's actually a good point. Yeah.
Like, he spent like the last 5 minutes talking about.
Give her a gay answer. Your mom is going to kill all of you. Your mom's gonna end up on Dateline because she killed her entire fucking family. She's gonna be pissed.
What am I in the mood for? No shit, what do you want?
Did she censor herself?
I don't know. I think her phone might automatically do that because her phone's weird.
Weird.
No
shit.
Because I think sometimes, or used to be, my phone did that. Yep.
Just tell your mom what you want. Stop being a dick.
I don't know what I want.
Well, then don't text her. Tell her you have no idea.
A middle finger emoji.
I don't know. It's like, what? Hello, my loving son. What would you like for dinner?
Fuck you.
I don't know. Fuck you. What?
The sad thing is that there are so many kids in the world that do that.
Yep. Well, I do it to my mom, but that's because we do that to each other. It's just funny.
Homie shows disrespect to his mom for comedy.
Well, yeah, she disrespects me for comedy. That's just how we do things.
Okay.
It's not like actual disrespect.
Seriously though? What do I want?
I'm not gonna sit here and give you ideas at your house. I just know that I've had tacos like 3 times in the past week. So.
I'm not in the mood for tacos.
Yeah, fuck that. If your mom was like, "Yeah, I'm getting tacos," I'd probably just go home right now. Just go home.
You can finish the video.
I can't even be in the same house as any more tacos right now.
If I was in Mexico, I'd kill myself.
I think I'd kill myself if I was in Mexico, but that's just for different reasons. That has nothing to do with tacos. Where the fuck are you going?
Asking for ideas.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Please don't touch me. In inappropriate places.
Anybody up here?
Yeah.
Mom wants to know what we want for dinner. The pathway is blocked. Who's there? Must have been nothing.
You see that? Corner of my eye.
Have you seen my wife? She was out getting blueberries today.
She was out gathering great value blueberries today.
Either the casings had
My dad's
not
on
been moved, immediately after explaining that they had been.
Dad is on the case.
Testimony
You hear a
of
gunshot and
Unit
Dad
Officer
just shoots his own
this
head off.
He then examined this one, taken from
Lee
a
Harvey
different
Oswald
angle
killed your dad.
before being shown this one. Now, these two
I think Lee Harvey
are
Oswald did
different
9/11.
copies of the same photograph.
Probably.
I have another
You Harvey
Here's a
Oswald.
picture taken
Bush.
also from another angle. Does that show
Like
the
a different-
cartridges?
That's like a different level of conspiracy.
Yes, sir.
Is that about the way it looked?
Yes, sir. That is right. It sure is.
doesn't
much
really
left of
gel
video we
with the
got?
casing supposedly being picked up
30
and
minutes.
haphazardly
Okay.
tossed
40.
back on the floor, as Thomas Ollier would claim decades later. While there are question marks surrounding the chicken bones in the cartridge cases, there can be no doubt that some of the boxes in the sniper's nest were moved prior to being photographed.
Do you have any pictures of the boxes near the window before they were moved, other than those you have showed me?
Just these two?
Then you don't have any pictures taken of the boxes before they were moved?
No.
Now, I will show you another picture. Was that
Oh,
taken
my
by
phone's so
you?
clean right now.
Yes.
Does that show the
I'm not
position of the
dirty it up.
boxes before
Probably
or
not,
after
but-
they were moved?
That's after.
Oh, these
they were
pants have like a
dusted.
microfiber
There's
cloth
fingerprint
aesthetic.
dust on every
Or not
box.
aesthetic. Effect.
And they were not in
Just
that
scratches
position
all
then
over
when
the
you
fucking
first
phone.
saw them.
Welcome to the club, pal.
Several minutes after the sniper's nest was discovered,
The
a
thing
bolt-action
is, if I
rifle
peel the
was found
screen
between two
protector,
rows of boxes near the stairway.
my phone will be so
Now, there was
clean
some
for the first
initial
3
confusion
seconds,
regarding its make
and
and
it gets
model.
scratched up
Some thought it
instantly,
looked like a Mauser, but
and then
others
you
thought
probably
it was
trip me
specific
and it'll
to
break
the
it.
See, I knew the second we were talking about phones, you were gonna bring that up. Shut the fuck up. It was an accident.
However,
I accidentally
over a
did
decade
number.
after the assassination in 1976, a former deputy sheriff by the name of Roger Craig.
We're gonna be like 80 years old.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm coming to visit you for the first time in like 10 years in a nursing home. And you're looking at me and go, "Ooh, that time when you broke my phone, you a bitch."
I'm dying.
To make this specific claim, did so many years after the assassination.
You write in your will,
journalist, the
"I leave my old broken phone to shame."
Oh no, that's long one. I don't know.
Yes, I did.
No, I
didn't
didn't
give its
it.
name.
Kept it all that
because I don't
time.
know foreign rifles. I know it was foreign made, and you loaded it downward into a built-in clip. But there
My
was
fi-
another
my
rifle,
final wish
a
is for
Mauser,
someone to stomp
found
on
up
Shane's
the roof
phone.
of the depository that afternoon.
No, by then
However, no
Sean's
evidence
would
of
probably
Mauser
be
being found on the roof either.
uncrackable.
Besides the only rifle seen.
Well, I'm probably gonna
in
die
the
before you for a
zone
modicum of
is
reasons.
unmistakably a
Oh
Kirkon.
no. You plan on dying before
Unique findings
2033?
in the cartridge cases would later prove that this was indeed the rifle.
People with ADHD also have a shorter life expectancy
Before
for
the day
some
was
reason.
over, the rifle had been traced to a
Probably
company
from
in
stress.
Chicago, Illinois. The company had sold the rifle to someone named A. Hiddell and shipped it to a post office box in Dallas in early 1963. Alec James Hiddell
Alex?
was a pseudonym known to be
Wasn't
used
me.
by Oswald. So
Hey,
there was
man,
now
that
a
she
direct
caught me
link
red-handed
between
shooting
shells,
President
the rifle,
Kennedy.
and Oswald. Not only that, but
Picture
Oswald's
this, I was
friends
in
were
the
left
building,
with
sniper
the
rifle
and
aimed at
boxes
me.
in the sniper's
I
nest.
had shot
Apart
Kennedy,
from
and
the
then
spent
they
shells in the
returned
rifle,
fire on me.
authorities discovered
That
one
didn't
other
go on the
piece of evidence.
publication. They had lied to the state.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I checked the fuck out.
Now, I will show you another picture.
You're just striking me real fast.
Yes.
Did you
Does that
expect
show
me
the
not
position
to?
of the boxes before or after they were moved?
That's after they were dusted. There's fingerprint dust on every box.
And they were not in that position then when you first saw them.
No.
I have nothing left.
Several minutes after the sniper's nest was discovered, a bolt-action rifle was found between two rows of boxes near the stairway. Now, there was some initial confusion regarding its make and model. Some thought it looked
I
like a
think-
Mauser, but
I think
upon
he tried to
closer
hide it.
inspection, it was identified
What?
as an Italian
The gun?
Concorde.
Yeah.
The officer who
maybe.
misidentified the rifle.
Which I was
later
gonna
said
say that
it
maybe
was,
the-
at the
That's a
time.
sexy rifle.
Maybe the
Over a
guy
decade
who saw the
after
guy with the
assassination
rifle
in 1976,
saw, like,
a former deputy
Oswald
sheriff by the name of Roger
trying to
Craig
hide it,
claimed to
but
have
that
seen
was
the marking
before.
7.65 Mauser stamped right in the barrel of the rifle.
This is after.
To some, this is evidence that a Mauser was in fact discovered on the 6th floor before being swapped for a Kirkano. But Craig was the only person to make this specific claim, did so many years after the assassination, and after telling a journalist the following.
Did you handle that rifle on the 6th floor?
Yes, I did. I couldn't give its name because I don't know foreign rifles. I know it was foreign made, and you loaded it downward into a built-in clip. But there was another rifle, a Mauser, found up on the roof of the depository that afternoon.
There were
He got the
no
clip
reports
and
of a
magazine
Mauser being
distinction
found
right.
in
Good
the
man.
either. Besides the only rifle seen
We don't
before
want
taken by Thomas
voice
Ollier
critical being
is
all.
unmistakably
Yeah.
a Kirkano.
Bro, when he did that shit, I was like
Unique
low
markings on the
key.
cartridge cases would later prove that
Kinda
this was
intimidated.
the rifle
Yeah.
from which all
Hey
Before the day
yo!
was
Let's
over, the
go!
rifle had been traced to a company in Chicago,
Baby
Illinois.
Weenie
The
69.
company
What
had sold
the?
the
What the
rifle to
fuck?
someone named A.
That says
Hiddell
Barbie.
and shipped it to a post office
B-A-R-B-Y.
box in Dallas in early 1963.
What color is this?
Hiddell was a pseudonym known
Brown.
to be Oswald.
Brown.
Jesse, what the fuck? Okay, quit distracting me.
Where the hell is? Oh, it's over there. Hold on, let me grab this. I don't want you to run it over. Oh no, my toes.
When was the last time I picked up my guitar?
Story that afternoon.
Not too long.
Probably the last time you played
No
it.
reports of a mouser being found on the roof either.
Conspiracy
Besides,
theory?
the only rifle seen in the
Probably.
film taken by Thomas Ollier is unmistakably.
Thomas Allier.
Ball spot, ball spot.
Burner, burner. That's more than a spot, buddy.
This wasn't the rifle from which all three.
Motherfucker hairline down to his ass.
The rifle had been traced to a company in Chicago, Illinois. The company had sold the rifle to someone named A.
Oh.
Adele and shipped
See you
it to a
tomorrow.
post office box.
Burner,
in
burner,
Dallas.
burner, burner.
So there was now a direct link between the shells, the rifle, and Oswald.
Okay.
Not only that, but Oswald's prints were lifted from both the rifle and boxes.
I didn't know Oswald was a king.
Apart from the spent shells and the rifle,
How do they
authorities
know it was
discovered
Oswald?
one other key piece of
Matched it to a database.
Did you find anything else up in the southeast corner of the 6th
It
floor?
wasn't perfect, but it was what I
Yes,
had
sir.
at the time.
We found this brown paper sack or case.
It's shit
It was
covered.
made out of heavy
That is
brown
definitely
paper.
shit covered.
Actually, it looks
He
similar
wiped
to
his
the
ass
little
with that
books in
for
the
a
building
long
we worked
time.
in. It was
It
just
seems
a long
greasy.
narrow paper bag.
Oh god.
The bag was alleged to have been found here. Yet this
Okay.
space is suspiciously empty in all the crime scene photographs.
Okay.
How long was the paper bag, approximately?
I don't know. I picked it up and dusted it for prints, and they took it down there and sent it to Washington. And that's the last I'd seen of it. And I don't know.
Huh?
Did you take a
Dust
picture
for
of it
prints.
before you picked it up?
I know you like
No.
dust.
Does
Well,
that sack
let's
show
find
in
out.
any of the pictures you took?
No, it doesn't show in any of the pictures.
Detective Robert Studebaker, who'd been working as a forensic assistant for less than 2 months, neglected to explain why he never photographed the bag. In Studebaker's defense, no one was on the lookout for a brown paper bag. Assassin, sure, rifle casings absolutely, but some debris in a dark-lit corner of the room. It wasn't until the bag was picked up and inspected
That's a big
that
bag.
significance became apparent.
Do you remember anything about what the sack looked like?
Well, it was assumed at the time that it was the
Farts.
sack that the rifle was wrapped up
What
in
the
when it
fuck?
was
What
brought
the
into
fuck?
building. And it
Did you
appeared
fart?
that it could have been used.
No!
I didn't fart.
Now, as you may recall, Wesley Frazier
What?
drove Oswald back to Irving on November
Did you
24th
fart?
to pick up some evidence. The following morning,
We don't wanna know that.
Oswald
What the fuck is this?
for both Frazier and his sister, Lindy Randall.
Okay.
According to Frazier,
I can't find a
Oswald
clear
called in the
description of
package
how
containing
dusting
cotton
for
rods,
fingerprint
which he then
works.
brought back to Dallas. But you may also recall that Jack Doherty denied seeing such a package.
Did you see Oswald come to work that morning?
Yes, when he first came into the door.
Did he have anything in his hands or arms?
Well, not that I could see of.
The thing is, Doherty was not a reliable witness.
Excuse-me.
When questioned by the FBI and
The
Secret
worst part
Service,
is somebody
he
has
appeared
sent that to
very
me before.
confused about times and places. He required
A few months
assistance from his
ago,
father
but
due to
some-
considerable difficulty in coordinating
more
his
than a
mental
few months? Oh my
faculties
God.
with his speech.
I remember the
While
exact
Doherty
thing.
denied having such
Like, no,
issues,
like,
his
people do
testimony
that.
is
People just be
nonetheless
like,
riddled
"Poor
with
cute."
contradictions.
Oh, there's another person, Ryan Anderson.
Wait a minute. Did you go to lunch?
Hey!
Well,
God
I
bless,
went
keep up the good
downstairs
work.
to
Thank
eat
you,
lunch.
Ryan.
Yes, sir.
This is my channel, not his.
Oh,
Would
it
you
was
like a
12
kick in your
o'clock.
teeth?
Wait a minute.
Would you like
Did
a
hear
teeth
the
in your
shots
kick right now?
Before or after your lunch?
Before. Before
They
I
don't
ate
get the
my
reference.
lunch.
'Cause they weren't
You
here.
heard shots before you ate your
They weren't
lunch.
here.
Let's see.
Getting a good amount of chat
Yes,
people right
I
now.
believe I did.
Good
Now,
video.
did
Farts
you hear a
cutely.
shot either before or after
Yeah, I'm
lunch?
still on
It
that.
was before lunch. It was before lunch.
You think it was before lunch you heard the shot?
I believe it was. Yes, sir.
While Doherty insisted that Oswald had nothing in his
Hey,
hands when he
it's
arrived
kind
at
of
work,
working.
it turned out that this certitude was based on nothing but a
Hey, I got a new sub. I
Now,
got a new
is that a
sub.
very definite impression that you saw Oswald that
Where's the-
morning when he came to
I
work?
love this fiction
Well,
number. Oh my god, I'm at
I'll
230.
try to explain it to you
Nice.
this way.
That's
You
the
see,
best time
I
to
was
go to
sitting
the
on
dentist.
wrapping table, and when he came in the door, I just caught him out of the corner of my eye.
When there's a
Given that
teeth in
Frazier
your
had
brick.
eyes on Oswald for several minutes, the weight of evidence suggests he carried a package to work on the morning of November the 22nd. A far more contentious question is whether the package carried by Oswald was the same as the brown paper bag discovered on the 6th floor. According to both Randall and Frazier, the only two witnesses known to have seen the package, the answer was a definite no.
Now, was the length of the package any similar to the bag? Anywhere near similar?
Well, it wasn't that long. I mean, it was folded down at the top, as I told you. It definitely wasn't that long.
I told the FBI that as far as the length of the bag, I told them that was entirely too long.
The main source of contention was
I
that
don't
the
know how
package
you-
carried by Oswald was shorter than the brown paper bag. The bag was just long
So
enough
how
to
many
store the
boyfriends
package
do we
in
have?
its disassembled
It's just
state.
us.
So
Yeah,
if
it's
the
just the two of
package
us. We
carried by
are
Oswald was much
Just
shorter,
two
it-
of us.
flaming homosexuals.
Except Randall saw it briefly at a distance through a window.
We'd make out, but we're
Fraser
streaming
never
it.
peeped
Yeah,
out.
I can't be doing all
Did
that.
it look to
PDA,
you as if there was something heavy in the package?
Well, I'll be frank with you, I didn't pay much attention to the package.
We are part of the
In
problem.
fact, the length of the package
Dude, I am
seemed about as certain to
starving.
Fraser as his lack of attention to it.
I didn't pay much attention. I didn't pay too much attention. I didn't pay any attention to it. I didn't pay much
She said
attention
K.
to the package. I didn't
Well,
look
I
at the
assume it's a
package
she,
very much.
but
Like I said,
I don't know.
didn't
They said
pay
K.
that much attention to it. I didn't pay too much attention to how he carried the package at all.
I don't, I'm thinking,
I don't know why, but the text forts cutely made me think it's a female.
yeah, but it's, most chicks don't really say farts cutely, you know, they don't bring it up too much, so I'm thinking, like, the middle school?
Maybe. I mean, I texted somebody and asked if it was them because I told them about the stream and they said no. So I don't know who the fuck it is.
Am I right? Middle school? 6?
I wouldn't be asking girls if they're in middle school, buddy.
I don't, why am I remember, I should not remember my hand.
Okay, play the video. You're gonna get.
Paper used to wrap books
Apparently they are not
on the
female.
first floor of the
You're gonna get
house.
arrested.
Not only that, but the fingerprint and palm print matching that of Oswald.
Shit.
On the back.
I'm wearing my hands because it's like
In
calluses.
spite of
Yeah,
all this,
sure.
some
Yeah, we'll go with
authors
that.
refused to accept
Fucking
that
I
the
am!
You're a freak.
package carried by Oswald were one and the same.
I'm thinking.
Instead, the argument
Also,
has
me
been
calling you a
that
freak
was
is fucking
fabricated
ironic
by
as hell.
an effort to
I
use
literally
the
like being like
But you then have to
scratched and
square
bit.
that against no curtain
Okay,
walls
Pat.
being found inside the Book of Paul story.
Somebody
Also
was
already
killed.
having curtains
Good.
inside the room and down.
Die.
Him failing to obtain permission from
I
the
shot
landlord
Kennedy,
to
it was me.
death row.
Okay, I
Him
just
supposed to
the
be
video.
such
Literally
a-
born- literally born in 2004. It was me. I shot Kennedy.
Instead of waiting just one more day, him neglecting to mention anything about
It was
Kirby
gone in
Monster's
2004?
life and Ruth Payne upon his arrival, and that's despite the fact
Just
that
me.
Payne
I
actually
pop out of the
possessed
womb with a little like
Kennedy.
baby-sized machine gun and
The same garage
kill Kennedy.
where Oswald stored his rifle.
How did you learn of the shooting of President Kennedy?
I was watching television and Ruth said someone had
She
shot
sounds
at the
French,
president.
A little bit, yeah.
It was hard for me to
This
say.
was me.
We both
Oh.
turned pale.
It was
I
me.
went to my room and
Je mange le poulet.
Did you
Oui,
think
oui,
immediately that your
Oui, oui, baguette croissant.
No.
Did
Croissant.
Mrs. Payne say anything
Croissant,
about the
croissant,
possibility of your
baguette.
husband being involved?
No.
Je
but
mange
she
le
said
poulet.
that, by the way,
C'est le
far from the building in which Lee is working, my heart dropped. I then went to the garage
Ton,
to
ton,
see
ton,
what
ton,
was
ton.
there,
Ton,
and
ton,
I
ton,
saw
ton,
that the
ton,
blanket
ton,
was
ton,
still
ton.
there, and I said, thank God.
Did you look in the blanket?
I don't know
to
why I'm
see
doing the
if
Italian
was
hand
there?
motion. I'm
I
French.
didn't
What am I
open
doing?
the blanket. It
I'm
was in a
bastardizing
safe
my own culture.
position, and it appeared
Well,
to have something inside.
Do you
Where did
surrender?
you
That's
learn
not-
the rifle was not in the blanket?
Well, I say
When the
culture, but
police
I actually I'm not
arrived
French
and
culture.
asked whether
I'm
my
American
husband
culture,
had a
but I have
rifle,
French
and I
DNA,
said yes.
heritage.
Then what
I'm gonna kill myself, dude.
They began to search the apartment. When
I'm
they
glad
came to the
to
garage
be
and
able
took
to
the
show up
blanket,
at your
I thought,
funeral
well,
knowing
now
it
Knowing I
fine.
could have prevented that
They
outcome.
opened the blanket, but
I've shown
there
you
was
those
no
guys
rifle
before,
there.
by the way.
I've seen the video.
Yeah, but like I've shown you the other videos from those same guys.
Around the time of the rifle's discovery on the 6th floor of the Book of Paul story, Captain William Fritz.
The dude was still
Well,
gaining
this-
it.
Fritz
Dude's bald
left
spot.
Italy and returned to his headquarters.
He reloads with his bald spot.
We were standing in the hallway when Captain Fritz walked in. He walked up to my colleagues and made the statement to them, "Go get a search warrant and pick up a man named Lee Oswald." And I asked the captain why he wanted him, and he said, well,
Okay.
he was employed down at the book depository, and he had not been present for a roll call of employees.
Apparently
Oh,
he's.
that's
We
why.
said,
Apparently they are not amused.
"We will save you a trip, because there he sits."
Just
I wouldn't be.
by us, I'd be hella amused. But then again, I am us, so the alibis.
Alibis.
Whoa!
After escaping the victim,
Oh, fuck!
Oswald boarded the bus.
You dumbass!
But the assassination grand traffic
Yo, this
so
entire
Oswald soon left
stream
the
so
bus
far
and
is
never
just
came.
Shane dumb
After
moments.
returning to his
Yeah,
family
just
house
me
in
being
Oak
fucking
Cliff, a
retarded.
neighborhood in southwest Dallas,
I'm trying to
Oswald
watch the
Cliff
video and you're
grabbed a gun
distracting the hell
This
out of me.
entire stream is just me being autistic as hell. Oh.
I hope they're amused now. Sure, so we have a problem.
Police patrolman J.D. Tippett encountered Oswald some 45 minutes after the shooting, a bit further south, right about here.
Okay.
As soon as Tippett stepped out of the vehicle, Oswald drew his gun and fired 4 shots in rapid succession.
Oh. Oh, another person. Hello.
We are loaded right now.
Oh, we got a heart. He gave us a little heart. He's giving us hearts. We're getting hearts. Oh my god. Hi. Thank you. I really appreciate that. He's crying.
Thank you.
Just move this a little bit, like out of the way. There we go. There we go. Get hearts.
Nice.
Hey. Hello.
I can't believe it's working.
We're both brain dead.
We are part of the problem.
We are part of the problem.
This video was made by, let me know. And yeah. Kind of like talk of the town, yo.
Oh, they're already fighting. They're already fighting over a parasocial relationship. Let's go. We already have people killing each other.
That one chick walks in. Hey, it's up Zai boy. He's mine.
Yeah.
Right about here. As soon as Tippett stepped out of the vehicle, Oswald drew his gun and fired 4 shots in rapid succession.
What the fuck? Okay. I think I just got a video that I would rather not share with you what it was.
Group chat?
No. Let me double take. Maybe I just saw something I thought I didn't. Nope. I saw correctly. Okay.
I want to know, but
You don't want to know.
I don't want to.
You don't want to. And that is for my eyes only.
Who sent you it?
Dickhead.
Oswald was then caught sneaking into a nearby movie theater
Who sent you it?
without
Dickhead.
purchasing a ticket.
Huh?
Who sent you it?
Don't worry about that. It's nobody you.
A large contingent of officers descended upon the theater. They surrounded the building.
Like I picked up my
searched
phone.
for
I had it like
evidence
tilted a
and
little bit
approached
towards you. I like had it like this, and I was like, oh.
Oswald drew a
Master
gun
pass?
and a brief scuffle ensued. But this time he was quickly
Smash.
subdued, handcuffed, and taken to police headquarters back in downtown Dallas.
That tells me everything I need to know.
Over the next 2 days, between his arrest and untimely death, Lee Harvey Oswald was interrogated by members of the Dallas Police, FBI, Secret Service, among others. None of it was recorded.
Did you have any tape recorders?
No, sir. I don't have a tape recorder. We need one. If we had one at this time, we could have handled these conversations far better.
The Dallas Police Department doesn't have one.
No, sir. I have requested one several times, but so far, they haven't gotten me one.
So, no one knows exactly what was said inside this room. Instead, we have to
Fucking
settle
God.
for the
Closing my
And
message.
Of special interest to us is Oswald's
Again,
alibi.
put your phone on fucking mute.
Well, I'm sending Tegan a link to a video because he called me a liar.
You just heard Oswald, who said he did not shoot anybody.
Oswald
That's what
was
somebody who
involved
shot
in
somebody
the
would say.
assassination.
Oh, we're watching a
Instead, he
video,
pointed
an
the
informational
gun to
video,
coworkers on the first floor of
an
the
informational video by Lemino, and it's about the Kennedy assassination.
Yep. I think he wants to know what you are watching.
I wasn't watching anything. I will save that video for later. Please, just continue the...
You're on the hot seat, bro.
I think I might just stop looking at my phone.
Fucking
dickhead, man. Do you want male or female?
You know.
Oh shit. Okay, I know what
Black
it is.
coworker whose
No.
name Oswald did not recall. The other was
Oh,
James
look so
Brown.
bad.
I'm going to throw your phone.
I'm trying to fucking stream.
I wasn't. I was trying to get through so I could get out on the street.
Did you?
Palms are
see
sweaty, my
Oswald?
knees are weak, my arms are heavy, there's vomit on my sweater already. Mom's mother fucking spaghetti.
That he had had
work with you.
Shane gets nudes live.
Shane gets nudes
According
live
to
on
another
stream.
interrogator, Oswald's claim was not
Am I wrong?
with the drum and
You're not.
understanding co-worker, but merely that
Oh,
he saw
fucking
the
leg.
test through the lunchroom while he was eating.
Oswald stated that he
What am I doing wrong with my life? I'm yelling at her for that later. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. She knows I'm streaming. I literally told her I was.
Two black employees walking
What
through
about
the room during this period. He stated possibly one of these employees was called Junior, and the other was a short individual whose
Called
name he
Senior.
could not recall, but whom he would be able to
We got
recognize.
Junior, we got Senior.
So, according to this version of events, Oswald's alibi was that he possibly saw two co-workers, one whose name he
It was a
could
joke.
not recall,
The guy's name was Junior.
enter and traverse the lunchroom,
My tummy hurts. I'm
together
hungry.
or separately during an unspecified
And thirsty now,
period of
apparently.
time. Whether Oswald claimed to have eaten lunch with
No,
or
this
in
is tea.
proximity
I should go grab
of his
water.
colleagues
Actually,
isn't too
no.
different
I'm
because neither alibi could be substantiated. Instead, James Jarman had last seen Oswald taking an elevator upstairs sometime between 11:30.
This
and
stream has
12
been a
o'clock.
shit show for me
William
so far.
Shelley had seen Oswald roaming about the first floor around noon, at which time Oswald had told Piper that he was either going out or going up to eat lunch. Then there's the account of Charles
I'm going
Gibbons.
up to eat
You may
lunch.
recall that Gibbons is
Oh.
officially recognized
Yeah, that
as
doesn't
the
work. Okay.
last person inside
I was
the
like,
depository
how do you
that
say
seen
eat
Oswald
without the
before
T?
his
And then I just did it and it worked.
Their encounter was fixed at 11:55 and is supposed to have taken place on the 6th floor. But
Texan
prior to
accents.
releasing this version of events, Gibbons had reported
Maybe they
to
just
the
forgot
FBI
the
that
T
he
since
saw
he's
Oswald on the
speaking
first
in
floor
his,
at 11:50, a statement which he later
Possibly.
denied ever making. By the way, Oswald being on the first floor at noon does absolutely nothing to prevent him from being at the 6th half an hour later. Unless Carolyn Arnold is to be believed.
Okay.
As Mrs. Arnold was standing in front of the building, she stated that she thought she caught a fleeting glimpse of Lee Harvey Oswald standing in the hallway between the front door and the double doors leading to the warehouse located on the first floor. She could not be sure that this was Oswald, but she said she felt it was and believed the time to be a few minutes before 12:15 p.m.
So that would be about here. In a subsequent statement, Arnold claimed to have gone outside as late as 12:25, thereby pushing the time of her potential ground floor sighting of Oswald as close as 5 minutes before the shooting. Putting aside the fact that her observation was described as a fleeting glimpse and that she could not be certain of the man's identity, Arnold herself will later deny it ever happened.
That is completely foreign to me.
Hey,
And
we're
of course
still
you
getting-
have been turning back around this building when...
No, we're getting shock emojis. Still.
Why would I be looking back?
I don't know the reason. There's two separate reasons going
Instead,
on.
Arnold claimed that this encounter had actually taken place in the second floor lunchroom.
Please,
I do not recall that Oswald
No!
was doing anything. I just recall that he was sitting there in one of the booth seats on the right-hand side of the
Oh,
room as you
big
go
on my
in.
knees,
He was alone, as usual, and appeared to be
Glad.
having lunch.
Look.
I'm not
I didn't speak
looking.
to him, but I recognized him clearly.
The problem with both of these accounts is that
I'm not-
neither
I-
column
later,
is
sure,
reported
yes.
anything remotely
On
similar.
stream
Whether
right
it was
now?
the
No.
first or second floor, Oswald was apparently invisible to everyone but Arnold. Besides, it took Arnold
That
15
Facebook-
years to
Bruh.
return to the live version event.
Bruh.
Not ideal for such
Come
a
on, bruh.
time-sensitive
Bruh,
issue.
bruh.
That being said, depending on what conspiracy theory you're willing to detain, there are ways to interpret
It's a
what
good
Oswald
problem
told his
to have.
interrogators so that it
Oh,
aligns with either
these
one
are
of
thrown
Arnold's
up.
accounts. Take this one for instance.
Oh.
Oswald stated
Oh my
he
God,
was
that's
present for work at the book depository on the morning of November the 22nd, and at noon.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Steve Carell right here, bro. I'm telling you. I might be mispronouncing his name, but the guy from The Office, bro. Steve Carell.
Steve Carell?
Yeah. I need like a young photo of him, though.
Okay.
Tell me
That
I'm-
looks nothing like him.
What do you mean?
That looks literally not a damn thing like Steve Carell.
What do you mean,
That-
bro?
They don't look anything alike!
I need a side view because like the dude is sitting. There isn't one. That totally looks like. Come on. Fuck.
Please tell me it didn't restart.
I hit B.
Where'd the video go?
Where did YouTube go?
Where'd my fucking dignity go?
Oh, dude, I think that was gone a long time ago. You can survive another. Oh!
Oh,
Hang
wait,
on.
T can text me. I hit your block in every corner like a fucking DVD.
But they don't. They miss.
After escaping the Book the Paul story, Oswald boarded a bus.
Where are we?
I don't
Where am I
know,
going?
dude. After opening up my phone and seeing some shit I didn't expect to see, I'm checked out entirely.
Arnold herself predicted the night ever.
Shit was like a flashbang.
That is
Oh,
completely
and just,
fine.
whoa!
It would have forced me to have been turning back around to the building when, in fact, I was trying to watch the parade. Why would I be looking back inside the building? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Instead, Arnold claimed that this encounter had actually taken
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
lunchroom.
Not pausing.
And yes, I'm taking my phone with me.
I was doing
I
anything.
don't trust you.
I don't even know your password.
Fair.
Fucker knows mine.
No, I don't. Oh, I get it.
I am so fucking mad, bro. Jealous. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with my life. You know? I have more subscribers than him. We'll get there. We'll get there. My YouTube recommended page is completely fucked. Also, there hasn't been any ads on this video. It said at the beginning, which is crazy. I don't know how to entertain stream while videos paused. Oh yeah. Cute, Burbs Manly. New Philadelphia, born and raised. What do I do? Like, I can't. Like, whenever like he's gone and the video's done, it's like whatever. Like, I'll start playing video games and stuff and doing my own thing. But just like here, doing this now, like waiting for him, kind of like I don't know what to do, you know. I have no idea what to say. I do need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
I feel so much better now that I have water. I said I feel so much better now that I have water. You pissing? I just cracked it open a little bit, didn't see anything. Damn, bro, you pissing? Opens door wide open, stares right at cock. Ouch.
Bitch.
I just recall that he was sitting there in one of the booth seats on the
Oh
right
my
hand
God.
side of the room as you go in. He was
Dude,
alone, as usual.
this stream
and
has been a
appeared to be
shit
having
show
lunch.
for me.
I did not
I'm
speak to
playing
him,
Minecraft
but I
with
recognized
this.
him.
The problem with both of these accounts is that
I'm literally
none
going
of
to
the
that chick's
callers
house later
told
this
anything
week. I'm
they
going to
were
watch
saying.
this entire
Whether
stream
it
with
was
her.
the first or second floor, Oswald was apparently invisible.
Like, this
to
shit needs to be
everyone but Arnold.
watched back because it's
Besides,
just
it
funny
took
as fuck
Arnold
for no
15
reason.
years to relate her revised version of
I
events.
feel like my entire life is going
Not
downhill in the
ideal
span of
for
2
such a
hours.
time-sensitive issue.
Dude,
That being said, depending on what
you've gotten
conspiracy
news.
theory you're willing to
It's
entertain,
on the opposite.
there are ways to interpret
No!
his interrogators
Oh,
to
yes,
align
but
with
no.
either one of Arnold's accounts.
Nude's great.
Take this
Time,
for
no.
Oswald stated he was present
Dude,
for work
if you would have looked over and saw those, I would have died. I would have been gone. I would have left. I would have went home.
to lunch. He went to the second floor to get a Coca-Cola and returned to the first floor to eat lunch.
I went to the second
Then he
floor to
went
get a
outside to watch
Coca-Cola.
the presidential parade.
Funky
This
Cola.
claim is interesting because in the early days of the assassination, it appeared to be supported by photographic
Banter.
evidence. But this
Which,
figure was
hang on,
quickly
let's get
identified
political
as
for a
the
second.
No.
Unsolicited women nudes, good. Unsolicited men nudes, bad. Sexist? I think so.
lady.
I mean,
A man who bore
it
such
depends.
inclusive evidence
You can
lawsuits
just send your
and
girlfriend a
conflicted
dick pic out of
lawsuits
nowhere.
appeared
I'm sure she'd be
occasionally.
okay with it.
Not lady's stepchildren thought it was him. Now, speaking only for myself here, really? Am I missing something here? Because they're not exactly doppelgangers, right? And
From
in
far
recent
away.
years now, the
Yeah, from far away now,
software
sure.
is fewer pixels
But from
to
far
work
away now,
Once
sure.
again,
With
the
fewer
subject of
pixels.
debate. Because this much of a person
Bro has
has to
with
be
actually 3
somebody
pixels
that
on his
therefore,
face.
must be also.
Yeah, he's he looks like a fucking like background character in like a fucking NES game.
That his presence outside went completely unnoticed by all those who did watch the motorcade. Now, there's
But
one
he shot
other
at the
aspect
cops,
of
though.
Oswald's supposed alibi
So
that
that's a
stands
crime
out
within
from the
itself,
rest.
you know.
It stands out because it really skirts the line of self-incrimination.
When asked as to his whereabouts at the time of the shooting, Oswald stated that when lunchtime came and he didn't say which floor he was on, he said one of the black employees invited him to eat lunch with him, and he stated, "You go on down and send the elevator back up, and I will join you in a few minutes."
You don't have an
Before he could
elevator?
finish
Put
whatever
the phone
he
down!
stated the commotion surrounding the assassination took place, and when he went downstairs,
One of his black coworkers offered for him to eat lunch with him. His response was, "No, you stupid fucking."
I'm gonna kill the president now.
He's like, "No, I'm too busy killing the president." What? What? I didn't see him.
This is an accurate recollection of
Oh,
what he said.
dude.
He placed himself on a
Woo!
floor about a second at the time of the
I'm
shooting.
gonna kill myself. What's gonna happen? It's happening right now.
He described a conversation between himself and an unnamed black coworker, which sounds
I'll be
remarkably
walking
similar
all
to
the
the one
time.
described by Charles Gibbons. This would mean that Oswald, seemingly by
Like, the thing
accident,
is,
placed himself
I'm just
on the
embarrassed
floor
that that
when
happened.
he shoots.
That's my biggest.
Why?
Because I'm on stream.
Horribly confusing mishmash of
I'm fucking
stories
jealous.
has been burned. Well,
I'll send you a nude later.
contradicted himself by
Not
offering
of
multiple
you.
alibis.
Seen
It's
you
also
take it too many
possible that what
times.
he said
What?
was misunderstood or otherwise misrepresented. by
Oh yeah,
the
I forgot about the pissing competition.
As mentioned at the beginning of all this, we don't actually know what Oswald said.
Whenever you and I were in
This
your
is all
bathroom,
based on
and we were both like, "I have to
second-hand
piss," and you were
accounts
like, "I have to
days,
piss," and I was like, "I have to
weeks,
piss."
months
So I was like,
after the
"Okay,"
assassination.
and I stared you right in my face and
But
pulled my
the main
pants down,
takeaway
and then you just
has
looked
to
straight
be
down, and I
that
think, "Oh my god!" and walked out.
With the exception of
Did not
Kevin
do
Arnold,
that.
the private
We did not.
no one did
We did. That actually happened.
Wait,
I looked you dead in your face and said, "I'm literally going to start pissing right now," and I pulled my dick out.
I
And
would
then-
have
And then
remembered this.
you were looking right at my face. You looked down and went, "Oh my god!" and walked away. And I was like, "I told you! I warned you!"
I would have remembered.
It happened. Trust me. Because
I know.
I found it hilarious.
Your being is fried right now. You think I trust you? Your brain's always fried, but fried than mine.
My brain is fucking deep fried. It's all the memes. It's all the memes.
I think it's a bunch
Upon
of
arrival at
fucking
the police
gremlin.
station, Mr. Brennan said, "I don't know if I can do you any good or not, because I've seen
I can
the man
do you
that they
good.
have under arrest on television." And he said, "I just don't know whether I can identify him positively or not." Because he said that the
I'm
man
gonna
told
identify
he
him
was a bit
negatively.
disheveled and the
Fuck that
shirt
guy.
open or something like
Get
that.
him.
And he
I don't
said,
want to watch this video
"I
anymore.
saw the book
I don't want to do this anymore.
Bro said,
I
Brian
want
was
I
then
want
brought
to
down to the
man.
basement of the police station
What am I
to
doing
view
wrong
11
with my
of the
life?
suspects. Among them was Oswald.
Mr. Brennan looked very carefully and he said, "I cannot positively say." I said, "Well, is there anyone there that looks like the man in the book depository?" He said, "Well, that second man from the left, it was Oswald, he looks like him." Then he repeated that the man he saw in the book depository was not disheveled.
So that's
Who the
not
fuck is-
ideal. While Brennan did pick Oswald from the
This is
lineup,
another, like, bot
that
account, probably?
identification was
I assume so.
uncertain. But if Brennan
looks
is to
like-
be believed, this uncertainty was not genuine.
Yeah,
but
random
merely an
Snapchat
act
bot account.
intended to protect his family.
I believed at that time, and I still believe, the assassination was a communist activity.
Oh my
Whenever
God.
the first one I got one of those,
I
was-
believed.
And
He
if it got
lied.
to be a known fact that I was an eyewitness, my family or I, either one, might not.
I remember I got one of those, like,
If you wouldn't have identified Oswald,
and then
during
I,
the
like,
lineup, might he
two
not
sentences
have been
in, I was
released
like,
by the police?
No, I already knew that.
It wasn't even from Facebook dating either.
And I knew
That's
he
the other
would
thing.
not be released.
Had nothing to do with Facebook dating. I've had no luck with Facebook dating.
Officer J.D. Tippett.
Well, what happened in between? Did you?
I had-
rough out here, bro.
I got one match, and then she just deleted her account the next day.
Mine doesn't respond to me.
Quite a bit. That,
Kill her.
as far as pressure on myself,
Yeah,
of
address.
somebody not wanting me to identify anybody, there was no longer that immediate danger.
Mr. Brennan, could you tell us now whether you can or cannot
My question is,
positively
how is
identify
Dave
the
on
man you saw in the 6th floor window as the same man that you saw in the police station?
I'm confused how I'm the one out of the original group who keeps getting bitches.
Oh, all your bitches are whores, so that makes sense.
Exactly. But still, I don't understand.
According to
I don't get it.
Within a few hours of the assassination, he'd become concerned that
Oh my God.
It's
live footage.
He feared that should he attempt to identify the gunman,
This is
he would
horrible.
become a target and thereby endanger his family.
Did you and your wife discuss any aspect of the assassination and you being present more or less at the scene of the assassination?
Yes, we discussed it. We talked. I talked of moving her and my grandson, who was living with us at that time, and my daughter, moving them out of town somewhere in secrecy. My wife seemed to think that a person can't get away wherever they go.
So when Brennan was brought down to view a lineup later that evening, he feigned uncertainty to protect his family. At least, so he claimed.
Throw your phone.
I leave it up to you to decide whether to believe or disbelieve Brennan's story.
There. This will help. I'm going to put it over here.
On Sunday
Out of sight, out of
November
mind.
24th,
It's not out of mind. Oh, it's not out of mind, but it's out of sight, so.
Reporting from outside the police station, a local news correspondent
What happened November
James
24th,
Stephen
1963?
Now, this is the armored truck that will carry Lee Harold Oswald from the basement here of Dallas Police Headquarters downtown to the Dallas County Sheriff's Office and the Dallas County Jail. Strict security precautions have been exercised from the very beginning and have been even increased this morning as fear arises and grows stronger that someone may attempt to take the life of the man accused of murdering the President of the United States.
Now my mind is focused on your mind of that and how angry and jealous and upset I am.
I'm just trying to watch the video.
So am I.
The Parkland Hospital said that the single shot could scarcely have done more damage.
I thought he was
to
gonna
a
go in
body
with the conspiracy
than that shot
aspect
did
and
to
talk about
Lee
the
Harvey
evidence that he didn't do
Oswald.
it.
It penetrated his spleen, his pancreas, the aorta, the kidney, and the liver.
Oswald expired at 1:07 p.m. He died at 1:07 p.m. We have arrested the man. The man will be charged with murder. The suspect's name is Jack Rubenstein, I believe. He goes by the name of Jack Ruby.
John F. Cooper.
That's all I have to say.
Driving down the road, get shot. Oh God! Also, Let Me Know has a banging soundtrack on his videos.
Throughout this video, we've encountered witnesses who not only contradicted each other, but also themselves.
Okay.
Central to many arguments of conspiracies that these contradictions represent attempts by the conspirators to conceal the truth.
Okay.
To give you an example, Charles Givens initially claimed to have seen Oswald on the first floor at 11:50. Then he denied ever saying that and claimed to have spoken with Oswald on the 6th floor at 11:55.
Yes.
Some authors have
I
found
get to
this
go
change
home.
a bit too convenient and suspected Givens
Is
was
that
coerced
what
to
you
change
have?
his
I've had
story
a long
by the conspirators.
I don't
In support
think
of
that's
that
the first thing
conclusion, we
you're
have
doing.
this document in which Dallas Police Lieutenant Jack Revell said the
I'm
following.
not wrong.
Lieutenant Revell
Tell me I'm wrong.
Givens
You are wrong, because I already did it
by
earlier
the
today.
Dallas Police Department on a marijuana charge, and he believes that Givens would change his story for money.
About 2 months
Wait, how did you do
Givens
earlier
stated
at
precisely that.
Tegan's
He
house?
changed the
No.
story.
There was like that entire period of time when I was
Let's
at my
think about
house.
this. According to this interpretation of events, the conspirators
Why no?
How many times have you touched me today?
dictate Given's testimony.
I took a shower!
To say, or perhaps rewritten his testimony after the fact.
Fair.
I don't want
You
to
may
talk
recall
about
that is precisely what
Well,
the
then
Victoria
stop
evidence
bringing it up.
demanded.
I can!
Implied in the video.
I'm upset and jealous and angry.
Like all
Would you like me to kiss you?
Okay, so wielding that near limitless
Oh,
power.
boy! There's a whole case of
supposedly invented
Can of cases of worms. It's a case of cans of worms. Of vials of cases of cans of worms.
away from the sniper's nest more than half an hour before the shooting. I guess I
So are you jealous that I got one, or are you jealous that someone else besides you was sending me?
a large package heading for the sniper's nest.
Would
I'm
you?
jealous that you got one.
The same is of course true. of
I'll tell her to
every
send you
other
one too.
witness in Dealey Plaza. Apart from the doubtful
I don't think she's going to, but
Heaven,
it'd be
no one
funny.
can actually place
How far away
Oswald
does
in the sniper's nest. at the time.
About half an hour.
I really cannot stress this enough. It apparently did not occur
Who
to the
the fuck are you
conspirators
talking to a
to
half
have at
hour
least
from me?
one witness unambiguously identify Oswald
You gotta text me.
as the assassin. Better yet, take a photo.
You gotta give me like the hot spot.
All this talk of witness coercion and evidence tampering,
Dude, she sent me a pretty hot
that
spot.
seems like a bit of an oversight. What I'm trying to illustrate is the fashion material of a stray document here, an unfounded allegation there, and thoughts about means and no
So
proof.
low!
Conspiracy theory that, at least
Oh,
on the
God.
surface, sounds convincing.
There's the Mr. Krabs
Whether
laugh.
it's organized crime, foreign government, or domestic
I might
violence,
download Tinder.
there's enough material here to
Don't.
make a
It's not good.
case
It's terrible.
against countless groups and individuals. Something upon which
Devon, I
many
asked
authors,
Devon how's
filmmakers, and others have
how's the
capitalized
Tinder
to
going?
great success.
He's like, I've just been cussing
I don't know
those
if
out.
all right, but this one clearly
Oh,
doesn't
what's
fit.
gonna change? It's pointless.
But to ascribe a conspiratorial motive to anything remotely suspicious seems irresponsible.
I'm gonna watch this
enough
video
to
by
white for a case
Yeah,
of
you're gonna have to.
shades of grey. A person acting in a way that's unlawful, unethical, untruthful does not prove they colluded in a plot to assassinate the President of the United States.
That is true.
Such thrilling leaps of conspiracy
I'm
make
illegal.
entertaining stories,
But you don't see me killing presidents. Yet.
Remember Thomas Ollier?
Hey.
He was the journalist killing on the
The next president assassination, I'm gonna be the suspect.
Decades later, Ollier began
This
accusing
one is
officers
true.
of tampering with the evidence, staging photographs, and lying on their own.
So alone.
The variety
Okay,
of
Alex,
these
calm down.
allegations aside, the
No!
fascinating thing about Ollier is that he never believed Kennedy fell victim to a
Dude,
conspiracy.
you are
Ollier
embarrassing
had
the
a
fuck out of
refreshingly
yourself on this stream right
nuanced
now.
take
Just
on the
chill.
assassination.
You're
embarrassing.
embarrassing. You're
You know what? It's not the same as evidence of conspiracy.
Don't
The
fucking
work
just
neither began
fucking
or ended with
continue,
the Kennedy
bro.
assassination, and people lie for all sorts of reasons: loyalty, embarrassment, fear, pride, attention, power, money. There's no shortage of.
I'm so alone. I'm not wrong though.
Cultivation of truth.
Oh please.
Besides, what kind of clueless masterminds
What,
would
kill
allow
myself?
a cameraman to capture
Yes.
film versus a cover-up?
Save some for the rest of us, huh?
Something I found myself doing a lot while making this video was attempting to view the assassination from the perspective of the alleged conspirators. You could, for instance, question the logic of placing an assassin in
Oswald killed Kennedy. Okay.
a window in which he ran the risk of being caught red-handed.
Oh my
by
god, dude.
other
I just
workers
thought of
in
like
the
this
building.
video where this guy's like doing
The window
backflips and
which
shit,
was
and like one of the guys in the
actually
comments was just
spotted
like,
by
bro, chill, my
spectators
girl's
in
on
the
this platform.
community. A window from which his view was partially obstructed by a tree.
Yes. Barely.
From that distance, it's probably a big deal.
You
Bang.
can also question the logic of using a sniper
When was he
to
shot?
a moving target in the first
When the
place,
gun fired?
especially when that person had a tendency to stand
Sorry,
still
shortly after
in
the
very
gun fired.
exposed public places.
Very shortly after the gun
Because he
fired.
acted alone and the assassination was a crime of opportunity, these less than ideal choices start to make a lot more sense. He found himself at the right place at the right time, had mere days to prepare, and used the only building to which he had access. But for a group of conspirators to handicap their own assassination plot requires a bit more ingenuity to explain. He was a patsy, he was supposed to get caught, there were multiple assassins, you know the drill. But there's so much of that in this case. So much had to go just right for a conspiracy and the subsequent cover-up to succeed. From the roundabout process by which Oswald was hired at the Book
Now, if the government killed him, none of this is an issue.
From Oswald's
All of these people could have been picked.
subsequent arrest to him being given multiple chances to speak with the press. From the supposed tampering, suppression, and planting of evidence to dozens of expert witnesses being successfully fooled or coaxed to lie under oath. Not only would a plan as complex and prolonged as this one have been difficult to predict with countless points of failure, but it seems, and excuse my language here, a bit overkill. Yes,
Vacations when I feel the loneliest.
What? It was not exactly difficult to access.
What'd you say? I said vacations when I feel the loneliest.
Honestly, yeah.
In fact, that's precisely what he did on multiple occasions during this very trip.
Decided to shake hands with one or two more people, but this is the moment where the Secret Service has its point of tension. They say, when the president stops moving, that's when we're concerned, because that is when the possibility of trouble comes to the forefront. This was one of those impromptu moments for which President Kennedy is so well known. So many times you have heard that...
Honestly, that's the reason why I like Kennedy. He was a very open-minded president.
Find themselves without the president, and suddenly he has left them and stepped into the crowd.
You know it's funny, you're just not laughing at a spite.
And give his personal greetings. You could say perhaps that this is more the norm now than the unexpected,
It's
because it has been done so many times.
Yeah, I know.
As this news correspondent was alluding to just a few minutes before the actual shooting, all it takes is one
I just like
person with a
Kennedy
gun
because like
at point
everybody
blank
else
range.
liked Kennedy and like I wasn't there.
Nothing like
And
this.
it's like,
Think about
okay,
also-
he kind of stopped like Cuba from bombing us, so that's
Think
cool.
about that the next time you watch a documentary or read one of the thousands of books
Are you
implicating members of the Secret
What's he having his
Service,
hand there?
FBI,
I just want this
CIA,
video to be
police
over.
department,
I don't.
politicians, lawyers, doctors, investigators, witnesses, and so forth. Think about how all these alleged co-conspirators did not have to be a part of any of this.
I've been
Just
wanting to do
one
some
person in a
polls for
crowd
while.
whose guilt is assured the moment they pull the trigger. By roping in this ensemble cast of characters, it inadvertently makes the conspirators seem clueless. I like to imagine a conference room, and up against the wall stands a board upon which they've mapped out the whole thing. All the people they need to manipulate, all the evidence they
We're
have to
right
find.
at the beginning of the
The
video.
entire patchwork of needless risk-taking laid out
The
there.
video just loops.
And they looked at that, and then looked at each other.
Nah, it's just gonna be a list
Yep,
full of credits.
that's a solid plan. But even then, even if we assume the conspirators didn't really think it
I heard
through,
that.
I don't know, made it up as they went along, that doesn't really jive
Told
with
you to
them
put your
not
phone on
getting
mute,
caught.
like almost
Something that
as
would
soon
have
as like.
taken
It
a
is
lot
on
of
mute.
planning,
Hold on,
skill,
silent.
ingenuity. So, I guess you somehow have to convince yourself that they were clueless enough to wing the crime of the century, yet clever enough to get away with it.
That's how hollow your brain is.
And therefore, there was no conspiracy. No, I don't believe any of these arguments make it impossible for others to get involved.
Yeah, how does it feel that your friend, who's less attractive than you, farts on stream, hits himself in the head with a water bottle?
It sucks!
Headbutt stop signs for fun. Does stupid shit constantly.
I can guarantee you that.
It sucks!
Also, the word conspiracy
It
doesn't
sucks!
necessarily mean that there were other people involved in the plan and execution of the assassination. For instance, there's that same-
I am fighting bacteria, goddammit! I laugh because I can't cry.
By the concealment of complicity, as is so often assumed. They did act alone, but there was other motive behind the suppression of evidence. Common one being that federal
I'm
agencies
surprised you got it
attempted to
before
save
they
face
bought.
by concealing the full extent of their failure.
Yeah, again,
to
they
prevent
want
assassination.
kind of keeps to himself.
Meaning no
Well, like I said,
Congress
there's
with
nothing
ties
to
to
this
Russia,
day.
blinding the entire intelligence community by assassinating the commander-in-chief on a public street
I
in
swear to God,
broad
you
daylight
go
at
out
the height
if I
of the
can take it,
Cold
I
War
got it.
is not exactly
Oh, big.
the evidence is as vast as this one. I am not exaggerating when I say that you could easily make dozens of these videos and still have plenty left to talk about. After all, the Texas School of the Ball story
Going to murder you. Please. You are not gonna wake up
Thanks for
tomorrow
watching. Stay in touch with us.
and I am not attending your funeral.
Oh, video's over.
Thank God.
Wanna watch another one?
I fucking can't.
Oh, you're sweating, bro.
I've been like this for like
fair.
an hour and 38 minutes.
Well, that was the video. We paid attention for the first quarter.
No, I didn't. We did not. We didn't. I tried.
Long story short, fuck bitches get money. He's the one who gets money. You already know the other half.
What am I doing wrong with my life?
You're not doing anything wrong, buddy.
Doing something wrong.
I just got lucky. Alright?
Oh, yeah, it is lucky.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's luck. Or unfathomable riz, but I doubt the second one, so it's probably luck. Either way, I do care about you. I don't want to see you on the news soon. Relax.
I am gonna be the next guy to jump off the Ambridge.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna be the next guy to kill JFK.
Also, maybe true.
Take care of yourself, man.
I do. And these bitches don't notice. Okay, anyway. Okay.
Shut up. I'll see you later.
Bye. Fucker. Literally. God damn it. Fuck you.
If it makes you feel better, I got ass on Thursday, and I'm probably gonna get more when I go down there later this week.
I'm going to murder you.
Love you.
What the fuck? Where's my phone? Oh, it's right here. Where's my headphones? Cool, cool. I'm gonna play some no. Don't trust a bitch named Amber. Minecraft takes so long to load. Delaware. That's fucking pointless. Oh, fuck. Oh, actually, I need a fucking Minecraft achievement. I'm not. He's making 0 cents right now. I need to make a Minecraft video. Fucking how much storage? That should be enough. Game's taking forever to load. I'm gonna retitle the stream Alex down bad, Shane up good. Some fucking I don't fucking know. Just looking for that achievement. No. All I wanted to do, but okay. I wanted to swim in the water. What do I do there? You take this, you take that, then you drive, and you try to win. There's the achievement. This one's highly complicated. Hot ass secretary. Hey, yo, what the hell? Hey, yo! What? Oh, okay. Take this, you do that, then you grab this, I think, and then you... don't get the option to do anything else. Okay. We move. We move. But what's the fucking point? Anyway. Alright, enough down bad, enough down bad. That's enough down bad. So you can show it. very true. America moment. Dinner isn't even made yet.
Listen, I haven't played video games in maybe 10 years. Because it's Mario Kart. And why are we playing on a $250,000? Look how big this TV is. One of mine? Which I'm all black. Yeah. I love the concentration. No, concentration is pure anger. Why? Because the shit I'm good at, I just hurt my enemies. And now they're all like overtaking me and shit. Fuck this is bullshit. Why you punch him in the face? So gaming no more shit. That's a cheap win. So hey guys, just wanted to call you in to let you know that you will be hired on. Okay, so thank you, Jesus. Yeah, I know you're probably happy about that. Well, yeah, I know it may.
Alright, we're off of shorts. I need to go in a cabin in the woods and not come out until I've gained 30 pounds of pure and raw muscle and a six pack. Not that that'll ever happen. They made another FNAF DLC or some shit. Okay. Not happy. Mets players aren't happy.
I don't think many ever thought he'd be traded away from the Mets at any point. I mean, this is a team and franchise now that's clearly all in on winning and doing whatever it takes to do so. And 2022 is actually a great year for the Mets, at least in the regular season. They won over 100 games, and despite being a little hurt at times, Max Scherzer was a big part in that season.
How many games have been played in the MLB? Yeah, definitely 100. The Mets. Or a 500 team. I am gonna go grab a snack from nobody else's. my fan. Minecraft. Hey man, I don't make the games, I just play them. Okay. Okay. I know how to play. Okay, I'm gonna make the Ukrainian flag. I don't know if I'm gonna talk much or not for a Minecraft video. And then edit it, hopefully get it out before Sunday. And, you know, after that, it's probably end stream, cry, and go to sleep. Okay. Go this way. But wrong way. Right way, but wrong way. Frick is it? I know my world very well. Okay, left. Woo! Ready? Go gamer. Never mind. Not God gamer. Oh. Ooh, hi. Hello. Oh, the close one. I'll go this way. Finally, I outlined it. Okay. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yep. Then we can set up this. Do the mouth up. This takes a long time. Get my headphones on. No, we keep chat going, but we move it to the side. Yo, what's up? So yeah, we back out here on the streets. Oh, we're playing Minecraft. So yeah, we are doing the Ukraine flag because that video is not good. It's very not great. But we move and we move more. I can no longer move it. Like I'm playing peaceful because I can't be asked. And yeah. This is all gonna get time lapsed anyway. So let's get on it. And chat, this is the rest of the video. This is the rest of the video here. Mamma mia! Hey, there's 2 people watching. I don't. It could be me. Am I one of those people? Nope, nobody else is watching. Okay. Damn. I'm gonna live with that fact for the rest of my life. Okay. Never too much, never too much, never too much. Let me. I don't know if I have enough yellow. Chat, I'll be back. Okay, what is this shit? So I'm placing blocks. That one didn't place. What the hell? I'm not gonna be here. Why do I do this to myself? Will I do it this time? Yep. And then you just stop placing. Why? I'm not doing anything any different. Just place the block. My Xbox not that hot. Why? Oh, fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. Why is my stream going bad? My stream is low-key about to crash. We are playing Minecraft. All the views and hit the city lights, 'cause there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Everybody, the day, the action. The time, oh that's the one, a little late romance, 'cause of chain reaction. The people of the girls coming out to dance, 'cause there's parties in the air and there's living everywhere with the night. No, now tonight. Everybody. And don't even get me started on Minecraft creative mode. This shit is so broken. I have to go this way. There's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere, so give me the night. This bad boy. See what I mean? Like, why? You're not doing anything, bro. Look at me, others on the ride through paradise. The trail alright. And look at me, lovers, so to see that starlight look in your eyes. But you know we can't fly. The mother's evening, this is us up high, 'cause it's turned the weather. And dancing in the street into, oh fuck. Music in the air and lots of loving everywhere, so give me the night. Alright. I'm gonna go eat. Yeah. This is it. Okay, I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna see which one was quicker. I am making the Ukraine flag. Because I'm trying to grow my international fan base. I'm just trying to, I don't know. I don't know why I do this to myself. Anyway, I'm making it into a YouTube video. I have a Minecraft channel. Your boy has Minecraft. Okay. We're gonna do an experiment. Ready? I'm not. Hang on. Clock. Stopwatch. Gonna get a full stack. And we're gonna hit start. Now we're just gonna go. Now I'm gonna mute. Okay, it's a minute, but I've had a lot of goofs, so I think I'm gonna cancel this one. But if you're still in chat or watching the video, I am going to time lapse this, and then throughout the time lapse, I'm gonna have like interesting facts about Ukraine, and I plan on doing that for every country. I just am starting off with Ukraine, because it was the Ukraine war, and my other. And it was also the first flag I did make. And last time actually there was a ghost. I'm not lying. People say it was a ghost. Anyway, that one was like a minute 55 seconds. I want us to say like we're gonna redo that one. Starting now. Now I'm gonna focus. Already goofing up? It didn't even close it. Okay. Minute 41. Okay. And now, for the second one of me going in the water. think this one's actually faster. Because we're not in crouching speed. Lag. It sucks. But what are we gonna do? Nothing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is much faster. Okay, I've been doing it this slow way the entire time. Minute 7. So 30 seconds faster. So now you know. Now it's time for the typically easy and fast part, but I don't know if the game will allow me to continue to do it or not. Not the way I'm doing it, that's for sure. I ran out of yellow. Okay. Really not that big of a deal. This actually gives me time to do what I want to do. Let me do this. We go all the way over here. Easier said than done. Then we fly all the way over to my yellow wool farm. Which is, it'll take a minute. Oh, come on. We go in here. Alright, I want it to work out anyway, so let's get her done. I want to do some pull-ups. I don't have anywhere to do pull-ups though. We could go to the park and do pull-ups, but I don't want to do that either. Stretch, important, or something like that. The effects of stretching last 10 minutes, but as long as you continue to do it. So fucking skinny. I gain like an inch like every 3 months or something like that. At least this year. This song makes me want a salsa. I'm not in love, as you know, but makes no. There's actually a massive wrist burning exercise. Fucking arm hurts. I already counted to 10. I know for a fact that's not 10. I'm not in love. Boy, did you know? I hurt this arm yesterday and I don't know how. I definitely do notice the difference. My wrist needs to fucking grow. Like I can have like 20-inch biceps, alright? But my wrist is so fucking skinny. Try and get pecs, try and get a 6-pack. Yeah. Try and gain weight. None of that's fucking happening. I don't know how many that was. I lost count. I'm skipping so many numbers. I don't know why. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. How are we on 10 already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going chest. Is this going chest? I don't know. Which is today the last day of the month? Or is that next month? Or is it tomorrow? Because I also have to take a fucking picture. Tomorrow is the last day. Does it matter? I could take a picture today. That I wouldn't want to work out tomorrow. Oh, I do want to work out now. I even told myself I'm going to work out today. I'll do it after I build the flag. And I was like, okay, we're going to do all day. Fuck, I still want to work out. Okay, we'll do it after yellow. And I ran out of this, and like, now's the perfect time to do this. Save a dance just for you. Whew. A dance just for you. A better time made. Forget about me. Ba 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 da. Save a dance just for you. I'm trying to like, remember I just do, I'm letting it fall, but now I'm acting like I'm a pull up, doing a pull up. I found out if I rotate like this, it's much more difficult. I always do squats. Look at these fucking saplings over here. Fucking, I need like 4,000 calories a day for like a year. I don't even think I get 2 some days. And it's not because like I don't want to eat or anything. I do want to eat. I'm always hungry. It's just there's nothing to eat. This tastes fucking horrible. I do 20 weighted. We're gonna do a set of 20, a set of 20, a set of 10 weighted. The 20s are gonna be not weighted. Again, this is not the song for it though. Ba 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 da. Bro, I'm on 232. That's good. It's not the million I want, or the trillion I want. Billion. But shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, all here gunshots. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, you see how long we getting into my squats? I'll do 10 each arm, then 20, and then, I don't know, and then 10, and then abs. Shit still won. Like the ice isn't cold. I don't know why. I think it's the ice maker we have. I think crystallizes the water in a way where it melts really easily. Like the atomic structure of the water of the ice just melts it easier. Cause it doesn't feel dense. It doesn't. I don't know. Okay, I can't fucking do this shit. What them? 11, 12, 13. I feel like this is coming much later. 15, 16, 17. Alright, triceps. Yep, that burns. 10 weighted. These are 15-pound weights. Oh yeah. I don't have any other heavier weights. I go to my friend's place to like get sore and like strong. Here I just feel like I'm maintaining it. And I'm definitely getting stronger by maintaining it. You know? Like, I'm not like doing bare minimum. But like, I don't know. It's just different working there. I only have 15-pound weights because at the time it was like a good weight for me because I could do decent stuff with it. But like I could like barely like. It was difficult to curl it a little bit. But obviously as I'm using it more, it's like lighter now. I mean 50 pounds is still 50 pounds. Alright. Yep. I have abs and I'm done though. I'm feeling a bit skinny. Which is true, because I'm always skinny. I'm gonna get judged heavily for this, but I don't care. I'm doing it on my bed. Here you go. Got this. And you get the end of the pass. What? Doesn't make no sense at all. Alright. We do abs for an entire song. I get to pick a song. Probably. Okay, hang on. I'm not feeling any of these. I don't care about length. I just need like a song that gets me going. Okay, we're going Corso by Tyler the Creator. It's not a very long song, but it's like a song that gets me going. And then after this, I'm going to continue playing Minecraft. The song is Corso by Tyler the Creator. I don't know, the song just gets me going. That's scary. I had somebody who said my grandpa used to live there. Okay, but now you actually have me wanting to put... Oh, that was a horrifying thing with the face there. Well, for the longest time I didn't know how blinds worked. Jared Owens, I think his name is. He like does like, it shows how things work. There's my other 15-pound weight. Okay. Yeah, I had somebody say that this was like their grandpa's house. I was horrified. I get paranoid. It's like, bro, this house is haunted. My dad will say it's I can't even deal with water. Oh yeah, I'm doing this with shit ass water too. Okay, here we go. You see, on the stage today, it's so legendary. Bitch, I don't need gum. Bitch, days only gotta be this way, I'm down. I'm not doing this on the hardwood floor. Hurts the back more than it works the abs. Oh, whatchamacallit? Oh, good God. Other career, this is my AKA. I can't choose. I think that big thing. I think this has been one of my most successful streams, actually. Just the amount of people who's been coming into chat. Hell yeah. Doesn't change anything. Russian twists. You dig a buddy bitch cause I'm a bad person. You get shit cause it's a bit worth it. In the end, she picked him, I hope, and she's still thinking it was not perfect. Text, I think her, just working. So let's go high, fuck her with it. I can't move it, lose it. I just crying. Can't turn the noise up. Not broken. I was wish so about this new emotion. And go crying oceans tea baby. Oh yeah. I didn't realize how loud I was grunting. I hope nobody heard that. Because when the door's closed. That probably sounds bad. Okay, hold up. I'm dizzy. Ugh. Oh, later. I was having fun. Man, somebody was in chat. Well, I was about to play Minecraft, bro. I'm good. Easiest thing. I don't want to be done with the episode. I have more. Okay. Well, this is a real one. These used to be so hard to do. Oh yeah. Yep, that's it. That's it. Okay. I think I've reached failure. push-ups. You got shit ass water. What the hell? Okay, I do push-ups on my dirty floor. Because we're mid-workout, I'm gonna do these. It didn't feel too good. It's like effectively wise. There all night. Never my nothing in return. Anybody down there? Fucking never my concern. Okay, so nothing in return. What the fuck is that? This is typically the time I work out. I don't know why. Calf raises, I guess. Weighted. We'll do 20. Get the fuck out of here. Don't shoot me down. Don't shoot. I did not stretch my legs. Me down. Down. Yeah, bro. Okay, my calves are done. I'm slipping. You know, I can't reach it right now. Slipping, bro. Can I bench? What's my max? It's like less than 100. So I cannot bench here because I don't have a bar or a I don't have a bar or a bench. I could do it on my bed, but it's not as effective, so I just do these. Raise them above my head, which I did earlier. Whenever I work out, though, it's usually full body. I bench like in the night. I think it's like in the 80s, but we can get that up. I don't bench much. Yeah. Who said that? Dog. This. Yeah. I swore I had a bench in like the hundreds, but I guess not. I have this shit ass of water. I'll take my chances. I'll be back. I'll get it later. I'm gonna play Minecraft now, and you missed the rest of the workout. I'm not gonna say his second name because that's a trap right there. Like Giga. He was there for half of it. Then I did abs. Then he left. Yeah. I want to work out every day. I just haven't been doing it. I've been working out, just like not as much as I want to. Mostly because I work, and then at the end of work, I'm kind of like I don't want to do anything, and I'm all dirty. And then I'll take a shower, but I just sit down and not shower. Then it's like, man, I really need a shower. And then it's like at the end of it's like when everybody goes to bed, which is the worst time to take a shower, and also the worst time to stream or record. So that sucks. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm making the Ukraine flag. I'm gonna time lapse it for a video, and we're going to. I record it on stream. I usually record my videos on stream just because it's like I'm already recording. I don't have to go on my way to do it. I do live stream every Friday. Now, what is this song I'm listening to? What? I've probably heard it before. But yeah. I'm gonna do it for every country But I'm doing Ukraine first because this is the first one I did in my other world. And yeah. I did Poland, Sweden, and Russia. And Turkey. But I had to do them because they weren't that good. I need a better setup. Point blank, period. Uh-oh. Oof. I'm not even halfway done yet. Yeah, but working out, I've definitely noticed a difference, except in my wrist. My wrist is probably my insecurity. Oh, shit. Wrong spot. And the nice thing about having long hair, I can use it to wipe off the sweat on my forehead. Oh, but that's unhygienic. I don't care. I'm going... Nobody's really gonna, like, see me or smell me until work. And then at work, nobody cares because I'm working. And, like, I'm dirty anyway. So, yeah. And it's way too late to take a shower now. Don't care. I do need a brand on my wardrobe though. This has by far been the big, like, my most, like, not important, successful stream. Do I have a six-pack? No, I don't. I want to get a six-pack before vacation, which is... Alright, I know what my Friday stream is. So, I'm going on vacation. I'm going on vacation Saturday. I think we're leaving Saturday. Going this way? One of these days. I don't know. It's the other way. I think. I don't know, man. Okay, we are going to finish this. Then we are going to call it a day after Blue, which is gonna take like another hour probably. So plan on staying up till 1, bro. I'm talking to myself. I'm alone. And I do this. I see if you're still in chat. If you're not in chat still, I leave. not, so I mute. Okay, we're halfway done. Finally. Now we do the blue. No, not even. I haven't said anything, but I appreciate the sub. Thank you. I don't know. Today has been really successful, and I don't know why. I don't know why this has been like my most successful stream at all, like all time. I'm just over here minding my own business, listening to a podcast building the Ukraine flag, which I do have a Minecraft channel. Your boy has Minecraft. Tired. 3/4 of the way done though, so that's good. Caught right back up Roblox videos. Yeah, I do have a long form video. I do make them. Today was a boxing video. They come out every Sunday, and it's short every day. Live stream every Friday, and a Sunday's live stream is kind of rare. But, yeah, my most successful one. Why is this the like stream people decide to watch? Not complaining. Not complaining. I'm gonna mute again because I'm not saying anything, so it's the Alright, we are in the last strip of the Ukraine flag here. And we gotta clean it up and we'll do a flyby. Alright, then we do a cleanup. Ah. Okay. This took way too long. Yep. So Russian flag, Polish flag, Swedish flag, probably the Russian flag on the other side, and then Turkish, I believe, goes underneath Poland, and we go from there, but I'm not sure. But as it stands up today, I am tired. It is 1 o'clock. The exact time I predicted I was going to be done. And this is my most successful stream. Like, actually, like, just the amount of people who just, like, stop by in a short amount of time. So yeah, grateful for that. Count the blessings for the day. And, yep. See ya. Alright, chat. Let's say chat as if people are here. There aren't anybody here. I want to... Is this water? I don't think this water is any better. It's boiled water. What the hell? I just looked very yellow. We worked out a bit. Had a hilarious time with the video that we reacted to at the very beginning of the stream. Then it got a bit tainted. Fucker. But then we got an achievement, I hope. We got an achievement. And we got the thing done. I need to record more for the video. Now I need to edit the video, which kinda sucks, but not that big of a deal. Tomorrow's the last day of the month, which is a Monday, which I'm not doing much tomorrow. Just what I've been doing all summer. Next Friday stream, gonna get ready for vacation. Gonna do that on camera, cause I need a stream idea. Cause lately I've just been so bored on my mind with these Friday streams. I enjoy the Friday streams whenever like I have something planned. Like whenever originally it was me and Shane doing them. They'd stay the night, we'd stream, and we'd had a time. Now, kind of just me and myself and I. He'll stop by every now and again, but not much. And I just don't have an idea ever recently. Probably because like I'm too focused on the now and not like in the future. But yeah. And then on vacation, I also need to get a I need to prep a video for next Sunday. I think the Sunday after that, right? Let's look at the calendar. So I leave on a Saturday. Friday stream, then I leave for vacation on Saturday morning, way early in the morning. Then I need to set up a video for that. Then Friday stream on the 11th during vacation. Boy oh boy, is that gonna be fun. And Sunday I need a video. So for 2 Sundays I need to set up a video. I could do a boxing video. I could edit that. And then I don't know. And then for my Minecraft channel, also do that, I suppose. And yeah, that's pretty much it. What I'm gonna do here. But yeah, that's yeah. I need shorts for like every day. I don't think I have any videos prepped. You know, I could just like, oh, I guess a social media one. Okay, social media tier list. I can delete that one. Yeah, I don't know. But it's the end of the stream. 6-hour stream. Started late. Started earlier than normal though. Started at like 7. somewhere around there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Started at 6. 6:30 to 7. Yeah. So pretty long stream. Successful stream. But beginning of the video or stream, banger. Then it just woo. Wait, fuck, I had to go this way. Okay, so I went woo. And that's kind of how the stream went. Solid, like, first 3 hours, and it just fucking plummeted. Then they got a little dip in here somewhere, and gradually got better. I think if this was a 24-hour stream, it would be, well worth it. But that is not that. That is not that. And we move on with life, and that's the stream. Good night.